Alrighty, Royal I had a couple mic issues before we started the stream tonight, so if the mic sounds different or is off, let me know and I'll try to fix it. But it should be about the same settings that we normally have. It is Monday. We do have a couple of new things. Bing. Another box of Lost Thunder. Our last one was kind of poopy. So, hopefully this one is a lot better. We also got in a box of XY Primal Clash. So, two new older vintage, oh, not vintage, but older sets. I mean, at this point, do we call them vintage? I don't know, but kind of. And a new wave of the Royal 5 packs have also been created. Along with that, the high rollers are restocked, the singles are restocked, and we also do have the Assault of the Saiyans box break, which has a chance at these signatures. Bink. In the building tonight, we've got a mid coming in at number 1. We got Ben on the number 2, Kenzie on the number 3, Justin with the swing. We got Brad, we got William, we got Bougie in the house as well tonight too. We got 6, Matthew F modding it up. Livid, we got Hardeep in the building. Vit and Jules in the house. Eric and Neems in the building. We got Blue Chew. Is it from all the mic drops? Maybe not mic drops, but maybe from the screams from our big pulls. So maybe that's what happened. Yeah, I don't know. It just wasn't detecting the mic. So I had to like unplug it here, there, restart the computer, and eventually started working. But I've been having issues with the mic a lot recently. Also, we have a special gift from Julian. So he went to Japan and they have I guess like a Kingdom Hearts, it's not really a card game because I don't think you can play it, but a Kingdom Hearts like collectible set that they came out with. So he sent in a bunch of dupes that he had and said I can give them away on the stream tonight. And they look really nice. Titus in there. Rapunzel. Aerith. So nice. I do like Kingdom Hearts a lot. So those are going to be given away tonight. I'm going to unsleeve the holos and I'll mix them in randomly. But those are going to be given to any order tonight. We'll give 2 cards because there's so many of them. But 2 cards to any order over 26 bucks tonight. We'll get 2 free Kingdom Hearts cards. That is courtesy of Julian. Okay, so you can kind of tell what it's gonna be on the back. You should do a manga 01 or 02 box break. 4 hits guaranteed per box, and all hits are worth a decent bit. Yeah, it's definitely possible. I mean, the thing with Dragon Ball is obviously, you know, a full case is always better just because the guaranteed case hits. But I know in Manga Booster, you know, the box, whatever they're called, the red and the gold ones, they're pretty common. So definitely possible. Yeah, Blue is definitely possible. All right, so we got a nice little shuffle up on these. And we got a lot. And this is actually the box that it comes from. I think they're called the Kingdom Hearts, yeah, Art Museum cards. Are those Dirty Slab backs in stock? They sure are. Yup, Ryan, we just got a fresh restock on the 200s. If it's not in stores, I'm gonna call it vintage because real vintage is now out of reach, which is pretty true. Yeah, pretty true. How do you think your dexterity is increased ripping packs? I bet you can unravel a paper clip quick. I don't know, Isaac. Honestly, I mean, dexterity-wise, probably good, but the carpal tunnel that you probably get from the years of doing it probably goes against that. So I don't know. So it might not work out as good. I was at the gym one day, and the other day I went to the beach and I got a haircut. Well, hey, that sounds pretty fun. We got Norman in the building. What's up, Norman? He says your mic sounds dissonant. Let's see. Let me take a look again. All right, I just upped it a little bit because I did have to restart it, so maybe it fixed. I got a great OP13 hit from a box my husband got me for the anniversary. May I share it on the Discord and you can see it? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Leanne, for sure. Let me know what you got. Starting it off tonight is 6. With, ooh, Phantasmal Sleeved Booster Pack. It sounds the same for me, but I'm on my phone. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I was tinkering with the mic today, so I definitely could have screwed something up. How are you doing? You blessed? Damn, bro, Bulbasaur? You haven't used that one yet? You haven't used Bulbasaur yet? What up, B-Man? Mega Heracross. You sound better now? Yeah, so it's a standing mic, Norman, so if I, like, turn my head or look away or something like that, it does tend to get kind of quiet. I do have a lapel mic, but it just sucks because it's wired, so it's a giant-ass wire that I don't like wearing usually. Eric, one of the new OP16. Yeah, Alian, we have a channel that's like non-Pokeflex is what it's called, but technically you can put it anywhere really, just so I can see it. But yeah, the right channel would technically be the non-Pokeflex. Where do you buy your packs? They're all up on the website. So it should be the pinned comment, first link in the description, royaltygamingcards.com. Time of battle. Law and the prisoners are rioting. Yeah, Pokey non-flex. There you go. Pokey non-flex. So I know it's not really anytime soon, but 4th of July is like not that far away, right? 4th of July is like kind of somewhat soonish. And I'm like low-key kind of like on the fence about trying to go get some fireworks and have like a nice little like firework this year. Fill up Celebrations Elite Trainer Box. And we do pick up the Sephiroth and the Jiminy Cricket on the Kingdom Hearts freebies. It's here before you know. Yeah, dude, tell me about it, bro. Time's just been absolutely flying. Okay, Leon, let's take a look. Philip, are you in the building? Wait, is that the red manga Sabo? Dude, no way you pulled that? Yo, Leanne, that's a crazy hit out of one box. Dude, honestly, Leanne, I thought you were gonna show me like a secret or like a parallel. Dude, you pulled a red manga Sabo? Holy buckets. All right, Philip, he is here. And we've got a Celebrations Elite Trainer Box. And Phil, I know you normally don't really care for any of the extra stuff on the inside, but let me know if you want like the sleeves or anything like that as well too. Gold Star Greninja for the promo. It was amazing. Dude, I would be excited all week. I've opened so much OP13 on stream. We pulled a regular manga, but never the red manga or anything like that. Celebrations age, like, dude, I've always liked Celebrations. And the crazy thing is I feel like so many people have talked so much trash upon Celebrations for the longest time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 celebration packs. We got 2, 3, 4 Chilling Reign. Dude, that's actually nice. Chilling Reign is a really nice set. Kind of hard to find nowadays, too. All right. I don't know what happened in these front packs, but they're like super... they're super curved. The cards do seem to be not like bent or anything. It's just the wrapper. Let's see. Well, dude, that's the thing about Celebrations, man. It has so many good potential pulls. Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, the Gold Star Umbee, the Shining Magikarp, the Gold Mew. Like, Celly's is fire. It will be interesting to see, though, how it ends up stacking up against the new one. That's coming out pretty soon here in September. All right, Phil, we start with the Vivid Voltage. Bzz, 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 bzz. Any new charts? Well, I don't like it. This anniversary set is going to be the best one by far. Dude, are you forgetting Generations is an anniversary set? Generations is so nice. Galarian Moltres. I think the big difference, though, with the new Celebration stuff that's coming out is that it's going to have the Pikachu subset with all the different Pikachus. I think that's going to be kind of nifty as like a little side quest. You know what I mean? I only really like the Gold Star Umbee and the Shining Carp. Rocket Zapdos is pretty cool, too. You just don't like Charizard reprints, huh, Matt? Too bad we get a lot of those. Alrighty, Phil. We are gonna make a Celebrations God Stack. Hey, yo, what up, Ed? I think it'll be better than Generations. The Umbreon and 7 card alone are so... that's a good point. I guess the difference is, though, is they're going to be promos. Because if we start talking about promos, well, Generations has that Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, Pikachu box. And it also has the mythical pin collections with, like, the Arceus, Celebi, Jirachi, the Mewtwo, the Mew. So we start talking promos. Generations is pretty good on the promo side, too. Cosmog. Dark Gyarados. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Ronnie, for sure, man. Birthday Pikachu. The classic cards, yeah, I mean, some of them are pretty nice, but I don't know. Honestly, I feel like the classic collection from this Celebrations might be a little bit better. Venusaur. I mean, they reprinted Carp, which is pretty interesting. Got a Mew Holo. Flying Pikachu. I just hope that the Japanese version of it doesn't do like any promo packs like they did for this set, because that really killed this set in Japanese. You couldn't even pull any of the classic collection cards. Luxray, you have to open up the promo packs. And then, of course, those had an issue where, like, apparently you could maybe see through them or something like that with a flashlight. So the whole Celebrations but Japanese version of it just absolutely kind of sucked, to be quite honest. Venusaur out of the Elite Trainer box. The Radiant Collection, you know, it's crazy because they only used the Radiant Collection like a couple of, well, actually, I guess I'm thinking of Amazing Rares. Never mind, I'm thinking of Amazing Rares. Venusaur. We need more Vivid Voltage openings. I definitely could get Vivid Voltage for sure. Birthday Pikachu. The Birthday Pikachu is also a really nice card too. I remember buying a binder collection once, and the dude wrote his name at the top of like it was like the old school original Birthday Pikachu. He wrote his name at the top of it. That was Philip with a ETB of Celebrations. And as always, bro, Phil, dude, thanks for grabbing a Celly ETB tonight, man. That was really fun to open. That Fuller Pika goes hard. Yeah, it does, but dude, that's just because it's like impossible to get a 10 on that Pikachu. Like, it's so tough. And yeah, well, dude, back then, that's just kind of what it was, right? You know, like, back then, that was just kind of the move, man. Using the cards as they were intended to. Vince wants an NBA Select. Alrighty, Vince, we only got 4 packs left in this box. And can I have you please choose a number out of 4? Yeah, so No Name Chansey, that only ever did come out in Gym 2, right? I don't think that ever actually came out in English at all, right? I didn't really have a lot of, like, Japanese vintage for my childhood openings. But I know a lot of people actually did open a lot of Japanese stuff. Number 2. Yeah, we'll be getting Disney Chrome. I just ordered some. I have no idea what the chases even are in the Disney, but I did order some. Jalen Brunson, Pacom, Osho, Jamal Murray, and Julius Randle on the regular refractor. All right, Vince. Don't forget, though, we do get the 2 freebie Kingdom Heart cards. Goofy as a turtle and Aerith. It was $1 cheaper per pack back then. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I totally believe it. I guess I'm just more surprised that, like, an English store. I mean, I guess I have Japanese, and I'm primarily an English store, I guess. But back then, I'm surprised that they even, like, carried the Japanese stuff. Yo, Michael P. Royal 5-pack. He says, if it's a big chase pack, let's keep it sealed and shipped right away. Okay, Mike, you got it, man. What up, Lana? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Mike pushing P. If you want to choose a number out of 6 here, let me know. We also got you 2 freebies on the Kingdom Hearts. Rapunzel and Zion. Not to be confused with Zion Williams. You know, dude, I did hear the news about Oliver. I did hear the news. I'm sure I knew some of his songs. I'm not too familiar with him. But I'm sure, like, if you showed me one of his popular songs, I've probably heard it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and number 5 on the Royal 5. Triple autos look like Frozen, Lion King, and Zootopia? I know Frozen's, like, a fairly popular movie, but I guess for me, I'd be more hyped about Lion King. That is going to be Tier-Juan with the Ascended Heroes. Did I see they announced the Kingdom Hearts? You know, I'm not positive, but I think people were talking about it in the chat, that they're coming out of the Kingdom Hearts game. And they might have, like, kind of teased it or something like that at, like, one of the video game expos or things. Life goes on and... Wow, he made that song? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's a really popular song. Maractus the Cactus. Mike, we need something out of number 5. And the Probo Pass. It was a full-on trailer, I think. Damn, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty hyped. I haven't played a Kingdom Hearts game in a really, really long time. I think my last Kingdom Hearts game might have literally been the one with Roxas, 365 and a half days. That might have been the last game that I played. Mike with the double IRs. We've got Eric, 2 freebie Kingdom Heart cards. Oh, nice. We got like a little showpiece. And always good to get a main character. Time of the battle. And 1 Ascended Heroes. The guy who made that song died from a heart attack? Is that what it was, a heart attack? Damn, dude. Doesn't that kind of get you worried, though, dude? I feel like a heart attack is like the scariest thing ever, bro. That could just happen at any point, at any moment. You know what I mean? That is pretty spooky. He died. Oh, a helicopter crash. Okay, I'm not even sure what the... I feel like I might have heard a helicopter crash. That might actually be correct. Ascended Heroes, Snipe, Rayquaza, Ponyard, and the Togekiss. Summon to the vault? Yes. Alex J hit the vault last stream. He ended up getting 294 packs, I think it was. 294 packs. But yeah, he finally pulled it. The Pikachu. And we've been pulling a Gengar SIR every single stream. So I am hoping that we can keep the trend going with an Gengar every single night. Yo, Ronald! All right, Ronald. This is it, dude. I was just talking about the Gengar, baby. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. This could be it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That is a 20 Ascended Heroes on the board. And Ron, we do grab you 2 freebies of the Kingdom Heart cards. Ooh, we do grab a holo for you. Terra, a double holo. Nice. All right, well, maybe I did not shuffle it very well, but that's really sweet. So the holos are not that common. So again, the holos is pretty nice. The new chase is the Gold Charizard. Yeah, so the Gold Charizard is now the new Vault Chase. Giovanni. Hey, yo, Flyers, are you Ronald, dude? Mawile. The Kobe Curse? Yeah, dude, honestly, that's kind of scary, though, bro. I feel like going on a helicopter is just kind of like... Nah, no thanks. I'm good on the helicopter rides. Staraptor. He says he is. Hell yeah. All right, Flyers, let's do it, baby. Like I said, we pulled a Gengar SIR every single stream so far. And we're not stopping tonight. Tonight will not be the night we don't do it. Groudon. Will says, I'm going in on the vault now? No way. Staraptor. Yeah, the Gold Charizard's nice. Yo, Matt, what's up, baby? Baynet. It wasn't just a helicopter crash, but a helicopter collision mid-air. Wait, so are you saying that 2 helicopters hit each other? Regirock. Atlantic Records killed Oliver Trees. What is that, some sort of conspiracy theory? Yup, Alex broke the vaults on Friday night. And Alex says, howdy. Alex, what's up, dude? Drampa. They collided. See, now that to me doesn't make any sense. Because I would assume that if you were in the air in a helicopter, dude, there's gotta be a ton of space. Like, how are you even that close to another helicopter? You know what I mean? Okie dokie. Yup, Matt, that is correct. Yeah, they got sent out sealed. Speaking of which, Alex, I did ship them out this week. Or today they went out. Got them packed up this weekend. Frostmoth. Dracloak. Talking about jumping off a helicopter into a volcano, ironically. Don't tell me they crashed and landed in a volcano. Oh, SIR! Ronald! Dude, show me a big one. Come on. Show me a Gengar. Oh, we got the Surfer. It's gnarly, dude. Surfer SIR. Ain't stopped chasing yet. What's up, Angel? Well, we just went live, actually, so we haven't opened too much. This is pretty much the start of it. We do grab a Surfer, though. So Surfer probably our best pull so far tonight. Oh, Nichan, what's up, baby? And then Ron says just hits. Ron, are you sure you don't want the holos as well? I know you said just hits in your order, but if you want the holos, let me know. I'll throw them in for you, too. Better than getting an ogre pawn, dude. What pack are you opening? That was Ascended Heroes. We lost our Batman, dang. Oh, really? Sheesh, bro. Hey, if anything, at least they have a really cool team name. Of course, dude, Ron, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. Nice hit on the SIR there. Philip, 4 Royal 5 packs. Holy! Phil, let me grab some more so you can pick out of a big group. Alrighty, Philip. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Royal packs on the table. I need 4 numbers out of 10. Do you think you sent me the Bulbasaur pack? I have like 30 Ogre Pawns from Terrafest in my binder. I opened way too many boxes when that came out. Terrafest was good though, dude. I mean, Terrafest is still good. But yeah, the Ogre Pawns are like kind of troll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and number 8. Alrighty, Philip, let's do it, baby. We just got a brand new wave of the Royal packs. I make these myself. We also picked 2 Kingdom Hearts cards for you. Ooh, Holo Minnie Mouse. Nice. Rey Mysterio, 619. Destined, Stellar, and White Flare is going to be a tier 1. I sent 10 cards to PSA and I got 8 cards and a PSA 10 back. There you go, Omar. What's up, dude? That's a really nice return. Ascended Heroes is a tier 1. Yo, Justin, what's up, dude? Another tier 1. Come on. Ah, Philip. All freaking tier 1s. You still run the little salt clip? Oh, of course, dude. Of course we do. That's like, the salt clip is like a mandatory. I can't imagine the salt clip ever going away. At this point, it's basically a, how'd I put it? It's like a ceremony around these parts. Hey, Jack, what's up, dude? They're 95. If you go to the, I'll quickly just show you as well. Ooh, SIR out of Surging. Philip. All right, guys, SIR, Milotic. Oh, I called it. Love this card so much. Yeah, staple. There we go. That's a good word for it. Yup, a staple. Hey, yo, Danny Boy's in the house. So, what I was going to say is, if you go to the website and look at the listing for the Royal 5-pack, it tells you, explains the pull rates on the Royal 5s. But there's a 10% chance of a tier 3. The second photo in the listing shows you all of the 10 packs in the tier 3s. So you see Team Rocket, Gym Heroes, Unleashed, Phantom Forces, Noble Victories, Black and White Base. So essentially, I make 100 per run. 10 of them have one of those packs you see in that photo. Another 10 of them have a Sun and Moon X and Y era pack. And then the other 80 of them have either Ascended Heroes, White Flare, Black Bolt, or Prismatic. So, yeah, that's kind of the short and sweet of what the Royal 5-packs are. Route it. Her name was Marley. Well, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Man, I'm actually so sorry to hear that. Dude, I love the Milotic. And it connects with the Phoebus as well, too. I think a lot of people know that, but... Zoroark. All right, Phil. 1 SIR already in the books. Can we get another? Merrick. So my weekend was pretty chill. I really didn't do much. Just shipped a bunch. Watched some shows. Anyone do anything cool this weekend? I don't think there was really much news in the Pokemon world either, to be fair. Dugong. I traded my Milotic SR recently at a show. What'd you trade it for? Greninja. The Spurs choked so hard. Avalanche. I need the Reshiram Zekrom still. I love the monochrome. Dude, I agree. The BWRs are so freaking nice, dude. They really should do that again. Like, it doesn't seem like they're going to do it again, but I hope they do. Ascended Heroes. Onchcrow. The best card I got back was a PSA 10. Ooh. You know, I will say this too, Omar. Now that PSA turned off their value tiers, I think a lot of, like, I don't want to say the Psyduck's lower end, but it's like a, what, $100 card raw? I think a lot of cards like that will start to see a price increase just because it's going to cost more to get a card like that graded nowadays, when you used to be able to send it through a cheaper tier. So honestly, I can see it continuing to go up for a little bit at least. Feel it. A wild rear. What up, Squirts? Rear is in the house. We got Slabby with a high roller. An Ace Elite. I think that's our last one we have in stock. And 2 boxes of the Dream-like Oceans. I had a crazy card show, sold a binder, cards, no illustration, special illustration whatsoever. I sold it for $700. Well, what was in the binder? Slabby. 5 Twilights on the high roller. Oh yeah, this was our last Elite Plus that we have in stock. Holy buckets. A binder full of Muse, holos from Sellies. I keep seeing that at shows. Gotta pick it out of my bin. Dude, those things I think are like $5 for just a regular like base holo. It's kind of crazy actually. Yeah, those things have gone crazy. I think even the Pikachu full art has gone up a lot too. crazy because back in the day when Sully's came out, that was literally like a 25-cent card. I'm not even exaggerating. It was like literally 25-cent market price. People were literally shredding those like in half because they were so tired of pulling them. Yeah, don't quote me on that, but I think it's around $5. Last I checked a while ago, so don't quote me on it, but it should still be around there, I think. Someone found the Trikachu? Yup. Alex J. Pulled the Trikachu last stream on Friday. Morpeko. It is, that's what I see him at the shows for. Yeah, so I believe it. Yeah, I think the full arts have gone up quite a bit too. The Dream-like Oceans. I think Slabby's at only 11 cards, I think. Missing to complete the set. Do you buy graded cards? Oh, all the time. Yeah, Jack, all the time, man. Yeah, any slab over $100, I usually pay 80% on. If it's less than that, then it's probably maybe a 10% offer, but anything above $100, I'll usually pay 80% of last sold. I kept the Muse, I liked them so much. You got 30 of the Muse? Jeez, wait, I'm surprised that you didn't sell those ones too, Six. When you sold your collection. $5? Yeah, dude, it really is, man. You never know. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the only thing is I guess you just gotta have the storage space for it. You gotta have the square footage to hold it for a couple years. So many random non-illustrations are going $4 to $10 now. I gotta pick out. What, you're talking about the IRs? Dream-like Oceans. Dude, hopefully that Rayquaza set is nice. I'm like super hyped for it. Like, I'm like, perfect order. Yo, speaking of Chaos Rising, dude. I know how many of you guys missed the last stream. We did a full case of Chaos Rising Battle. We pulled 2 Gold Greninjas out of 1 case. That was at... Oh, wait, Matt, let me not forget about the Kingdom Hearts cards. Sora, nice. Young Xenorts. Actually, Kingdom Hearts goes pretty well with Final Fantasy. A lot of crossover between the two. Uniholo. My wife hates my bull cording. Oh, dude, for sure. My girlfriend's like, all right, everything card-wise needs to be in the basement. No bleeding through to the living room, to the kitchen. Although it still kind of happens. Kane on the full arts. Kuja. Yeah, dude, it just kind of makes me wonder, like, who is buying them all up? You know what I mean? Like, who is buying all those up? It's crazy. Full Art Luminia. I feel like that one I don't think I've seen very often either. Might be a new one. Yo, Kemi's in the building with the 61 months. Brother Kemi, what's up, man? Zach. The thing with expensive bull cards is good luck offloading them. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess if you check TCG Player, you can see if there's like solid sell-through or not, but... First box of the Dreamlike. I'm hella mad. I pulled the SV Missile Sunday from OP16, traded for OP13 booster box. and the SU price went up the next day. Well, see, that's the thing. With the new sets that just come out, a lot of times vendors are scared of it because the price can be volatile. A lot of times, you know, it ends up going down in price, but sometimes it's the opposite. Like, sometimes it comes out, the pre-order price is kind of low, and then it actually goes up in price. Furion. Full art musician. I pulled a Zihaha out of OP16. Isn't that? I don't know where it falls, Frank, but you're talking about the Alt Art event, right? That's a pretty good pull. But I don't think it's number 3, because I mean, there's literally 3 mangas in the set, so those probably take the top 3 spots, and then you got the SP Nico Robin, which is I think number 4. What's up? Espeon, how's it going? Rogue Tomato. Yeah, sometimes the price guide doesn't have the mangas on them. It takes a while sometimes, so if you're looking at like the price guide, it might be missing some mangas. But it's definitely one of the best pulls in this set, no doubt. Full art Yazoo. I'm pretty sure we got this one for you already, I think. Our spare bedroom isn't a spare bedroom anymore? Yeah, problem solved. Just don't invite anybody over. Just don't invite anybody over. And then you'll never need to use the spare bedroom. Unless that's where you have to sleep when she gets mad at all the bulk. Then that'd be kind of problematic. You know what I mean? The Gold Star Greninja sold for 2K and a 10? Yeah. Yep. Nowadays, you just never know, man. You never know what's gonna pump next. You just never know. Slabby! We are not done because we still have our last Elite Plus box. Any giveaways today? Negative 500 because I broke a windshield. How'd you break your windshield, man? But yeah, as always, we do have a giveaway at 300 likes. So double full art on both boxes. Damn, I got 2. Yeah, dude, Ronnie, those are the ones you bought from me as well, too, right? Did you end up selling any of them, or you kept them? All right, Slabby. The Elites Plus. Come on, show me a big one. I got all 4 of them graded, 2 9s and 2 10s. That's really good, though. That is really, really good. I feel like at one point I looked at the 9 versus 10 ratio on the Greninja, and it was really bad. Like, AKA getting a 10 seemed to be really hard. Charmander, Gemmin 10. That's the Ascended Heroes promo. The ants are crazy, bro. I'm so worried about my cards. Wait, what? You got like an ant infestation going on? Oh my god, is this a Charizard box, dude? Charmeleon, Pristine 10. Okay. Ooh, Slavy, hold on. Tell me this is a Charizard theme, dude. Come on. Yeah, dude, Radiant okay. Sometimes we've seen some of the boxes have a theme for like the commons and then it falls off. But let's see. Oh yeah, Charizard 9.5 from the Charizard UPC. Oh man, all right, Slab, this should be a Charizard. Unless we got absolutely trolled. Oh, and that's an old cert number. Yo. Okay, I'm thinking it's got to be an older Charizard. All right, Slabby, let's see it. Come on. It is. Burning Shadows Charizard? Okay. All right, all right. Now, I do know Burning Shadows has a really bad print quality, so there's not that many 10s out there. So, I don't know. Maybe you could be surprised. Maybe this actually is, like, quite a bit. Slabby with the burners, dude. The Burning Shadows. Charizard GX in a PSA 10. $326 in a PSA 10. Like, see, that's pretty insane for a GX. Where'd you get those pouches? If you're talking about the sleeves, this is what they're called. Angel 14, 2, 4, 6, 8. 10, 12, 14 Ascended Heroes. And 2 of the Black Bolts. All right, and Angel, we are going to get you 2 of the freebies. And we got King Mickey. Nice. 2 of the Kingdom Art Museum cards. Angel, show me the Genki. So I think, is it this Friday that the Partner Series 2 boxes come out? I think it might be this Friday. Yeah, of course, Angel. Honestly, those are gifted in from Julian. So shout out to Julian for gifting the Kingdom Hearts cards to give away tonight. Slurp up. King Mickey had drip. Bro, in the game, he was walking around slanging a Keyblade, dude. Silcoon. Comes out on Friday. Ooh, that's pretty hyped, dude. I do like the first partner stuff, so I'm pretty stoked for that. I think this one's gonna have Chaos Rising and I think a Perfect Order in it. So pack-wise, like the actual pack's not as great as the Series 1. Azumarill. Mega Ember. Man, you guys think we're gonna get new evolutions soon? For the Gen 10, maybe? Because we obviously got these starters teased to us, but what about evolutions, man? Sharon on the full arts. Flying, dude, I think a flying one could look really dope. Yeah. I'd also love to see a ghost type as well. Drampa. Bro, what? What? Bro, that's our 3rd Sharon in a row, dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Angel, do you by chance like Sharon, Angel? You gotta get 3 of them, man. Holy buckets. What are the odds of 3 of them back to back to back? That's crazy. I would love to see, ooh, a bug type Eevee. Damn. That would be pretty cool, actually. I mean, I feel like they should at least have an Eevee for every single type at this point, right? Angel with the triple Sharons. Wow. And as always, Angel, brother, thanks for dropping in tonight, man. Ron J says, give me 20 more Ascended Heroes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, Ron, 20 more on deck. So if it's a flying type, the name is going to be Flyon. 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 Dragon Eevee? Bro, how many ripped empty packs are you cleaning up after stream's over? It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of pack wrappers. But I try to keep it pretty tidy, you know? And also, let me not forget about your freebie Kingdom Hearts cards. Ooh. Sora sitting on the throne, huh? That's a pretty nice card. Ghost Eevee evolves from getting hit with a big rock. I'm pretty sure like Umbreon was like evolved it with friendship like at night. And I think SB. Yo, the Psyduck! There we go. Damn, see, I never get tired of seeing this card, man. Such a nice one. The Breezeon. Miraidon. Ron, first one, we got an SIR. Next one, we got a Psy. Do we have any more surprises awaiting us? Hopefully, Stunfisk. And we got a full art Stunfisk now. Miraidon. Evolution. Breevy Drill? Would that be like a ground type? Breevy Drill. Starevia. Dynamo. Bro, another Sharon! Dude, this guy is everywhere, huh? My man Sharon gets around, dude. He is everywhere. Fan Rotom. No, a Beedrill Eevee? What, so Eevee just mixed with a Beedrill? Yeah, I can only wonder how that would look. Dragapults. Eevee mixed with a bzz, bzz, bzz. Bro, what is it? Alright, so apparently we got the mini tins that just have a bunch of Sharons in them. Yeah, bunch of Sharons. That is insane, dude. But Ron, still very nice hits there, man. Psyduck. Pokemon should do a designer contest, not fans vote. The best new evolution to be added. You know, honestly, they've done some stuff like that before, like the illustration contests. So that might not like even be out of their like wheelhouse. Yappy, 10 Phantasmal Flames. Thanks again. No, dude, Ron, thank you, brother. Appreciate supporting the channel, man. 4, 6, 8, 10. Extra, 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 extra. Who's this great Tamu guy? Tamu! Oh my god, Yappy! Did we just get a Charizard, Yappy? Maybe. Maybe. It's just too easy, guys. It is just too easy, guys. Yeah, baby. Extra. Full art on the dawn. Jen said, oh my god! Flygon. Brought the Tamu look? Low punny. Extra. Come on, show me the gold now. Show me the gold. Full art Oricorio. Good games, gang. Toxel. I'm expecting a full art Sharon to get pulled. Even though this is not the right set, I'm expecting another Sharon somewhere. Empoleon. Damn, Jen, that was a lot of hits for 10 packs, man. Holy buckets. 2, 4, 6, 8 total hits out of 10 packs with the Zardy. A little bit thicker on the right, but not by too much. Yeah, baby. It should have been me. How'd you know it was an SIR? Yeah, you can pretty much tell. So firstly, it was in the second, like the middle slot, and it had the border. So you kind of just, at that point, I just knew. And then on top of it, I did see, actually, Jen, I don't think I got you the Kingdom Hearts cards. And then I also saw there was an evolution bubble on it. So I was like, all right, it's an SIR and it evolves. So it could have been the Charizard. Roxas and Leon. Leonhart? Leonhart? Rear. Once a 5, 2, 4, 6, and then Squirts. I'm gonna grab some more for you to pick from. And he says, give me the front 5. So Jen, those are Japanese, even though they're in English. Actually, you can see the back is Japanese. So these are Japanese exclusive Kingdom Hearts cards that came out. It's called the Art Museum. Julian sent them in to give away on the stream tonight. So these are all courtesy of Julian. Ooh. The boy in white and a nice art piece there with Sora. And 5 of the Royal Packs. Squirtle. Squirtle. Destined, Stellar Crown, and a Tijuan. Chaos Rising. Ascended Heroes, Tier 1. What's that? Remember Lugia? Pull the old. Hey, dude, Lars, what's up, dude? Congrats, man. You finally got the Lugia. Very, very nice. Dude, you were going ham on it too. So, Lars, I'm glad to hear that. Ooh, Tier 2. Celestial Storm. Very nice. Tier 2. And a Tier 1. Okay, so Squirts, we got 4 tier 1s and a tier 2 Sun and Moon Celestial Storm. Now, knowing Squirts, he probably wants to open it, but of course, Squirt, I'll double check with you first if you do want to open that. Or if you want to steal it. It is a Rayquaza pack art. It's pretty nice. The Royal 5 packs. We are out of sleeves. Lycanroc. Oh man, we really out of sleeves. Even my drawer is empty. I'm shaking. Like, did you just pulled it right now, Lars? Like in this very moment, or this was like a while ago? Oh, okay, nice. Squirts also says that we can open it. Just quickly get some more sleeves up in here. You did it! Yeah, dude. Frank took your Lugia. Frank done took your Lugia. But hey, now everyone has one, which is amazing. Squirtle Squirts. Squirtle Squirts. Aurorius. So I was playing a video game with my girlfriend this weekend. It's a game called Peak. It is an older game now, but it's like a, it's like a multiplayer game, so we'll play it occasionally. And have any of you guys in the chat played Peak? It's a game on Steam. And have you ever beat that game? Because that's got to be like one of the hardest games I think I've ever played. We can't get past the second mountain. It's actually crazy. Chen Pao. Yeah, what's crazy though, Lars, is that sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, it's not that easy to pull SIRs. It's like, I totally believe that. Sup? What's up, Nicholas? Full art Volcanion. Mega Starmie. I don't believe so, Jack. No, not yet at least. But again, they are 1 in 10 odds. But it's all mixed up. So all the 100 Royal packs get mixed up as I'm making them. But they are 1 in 10 chance. La la la. Octillery. What up, family? What's up, Derek? Drowlet. Stunky. Drayton with the Colgut haircut. Colgate. Ah, Mike, you're looking for Wade, huh? We got another Lycanroc. We're seeing a lot of dupes tonight, huh? We're seeing a lot of dupes. Gengar. I had Lugia. Oh, nice. Okay, Lars. Yeah, then it was really recent, bro. Nice, man. I like turtles. So we're on to the Magikarp from Paldea, dude. Mineshaft. Is that the... it is. Yup, Mike. That is currently on the Gauntlet. PSA 10 Pokemon Center Eevee. Ends Zekrom. Ooh, okay. Zorora is actually a big hit out of White Flare. Very nice. Yeah, Vault got broken on Friday. It was 300 and something. I actually can't remember the exact number. 300, high 300s though. I think it was like almost 370, I think. Celestial Storm. Can we see a Rayquaza? Squirtle Squirts. Fanfi. Wingle, Chirico, Volbeat, and the Bayonet with the chapstick. Tell me that doesn't look like a finger with the chapstick. Volbeat and the Bayonet. Squirtle, squirtle. Around 345. Yeah, it broke fairly soon after that, to be honest, too. Squirtle with the Royal 5-packs. And as always, brother Squirtle, thanks for picking us for Royal Packs tonight, man. Joseph, Gem Volume 2 box, and a high roller. Alrighty, Joseph, freebies are Master Xenohorts and Selfie on the Kingdom Hearts. What you know about a hand boner, huh? And one high roller. All right, Joseph, you ready? 5 journey together. And a Gem Volume 2. Which actually is such a nice set, honestly. I feel like the Chinese stuff's been doing really well. Like, the reception on it seems to be pretty good. Salamence. Centrits. Redeemable ticket. Man, chat really is quiet today. No one got any cool stories to share from the weekend? Lily's Clefairy. There might, I don't know, there actually might be is it the World Cup? Is that still going on today? Might be. What is the best set to open? Honestly, dude, probably Ascended Heroes. Ascended Heroes, Destined Rivals are really good picks. I'm making a smokehouse cheddar and honey ham sub on a toasted pretzel bun with the cheese dipping sauce. I saw a car on fire. Uh-oh. Don't cars on fire, can't they just like suddenly explode? Right? I think they can, right? They're gonna suddenly explode, right? I would not want to be anywhere near a car on fire. Triple star Vaporeon. Sylvie. I just got done golfing, a shot in 86. What was the par for the course? Because that sounds pretty good. Yeah, it's Iran versus New Zealand. Oh, okay. I finally pulled my first God pack. There you go, Cam. Out of what product, dude? Leafeon. I popped 2 Japanese ARs. Very nice. And the stamped Sylveon. So, Joseph, for that box, we got the triple. Sometimes you can get multiple, though. But for that one, we just got the triple star rare on the Vaporeon. Out of a booster bundle? Nice. See, we actually haven't pulled a God pack out of a booster bundle yet. So that's actually really nice. I got the Red Bikini at a show for $40 mint. It's from the White Flare one. Oh, nice. Jeff, what's up, dude? Very nice, man. Man, I wonder if it's possible to, like, go through shows and go to tables and, like, try to find, like, a PSA 10 contender. Or if all the vendors have already kind of, like, pre-graded all the cards they sell and graded the ones that would hopefully get a 10. So I feel like that would be a really cool concept. I'm sure someone's probably done it. There's got to be a video out there of someone doing that, I'm sure. Philip, 3 XY Evolutions. We got the triple Charizard packs. And a 10 Prismatic. But here are the free... Yo! I think that used to be one of the covers for one of the games, right? And the Heartless. UFC on the White House lawn? I heard about that. I didn't watch it, but I heard about that. Ten Prizzies. All right, Phil. We're going to save the Evos for last. And we're going to start off with the Prismatic Disappointments. Ogre Punt. Hit the gold Dragonite from XY Evolutions. There's a lot of nice cards too, bro. The full art Dragonite, the full art Mewtwo, the full art Misty is really solid too. Eevee. Tennis Pikachu. Yep, we pulled it on Friday nights. Yep, Alex J pulled it on Friday. And I think ended up winning 294 packs of Ascended, which was crazy. Master Ball Duskull. And the vault obviously is still going, and now the new chase for the vault is the gold Charizard. Which will be interesting because you won't be able to pull a Charizard in the God pack. So it'll have to just be the gold Zard. Because sometimes for like the Pikachu and stuff like that, if you pull a God pack, your odds of pulling it go up a lot. Although not that it's that easy to pull a God pack in the first place, but you know, it does make it a little bit easier. Professor's Research. Okie dokie. Umbreon. Alrighty, Philip. We are going back in time to the XY Evolutions. Philip. Sandshrew. Poliwrath Reverse. Into the rat. The rat. I'm guessing that there is a Nidoking, Magneton, Zard, and one miss on the Evos. The really nice thing about Evos, though, man, is you can still pull the Charizard in the reverse or the holo spot. Dude, there is a Magnemite. And the Starmie. Well, hey, dude, you got the Magnemite part right, that's for sure. And to fill with the last pack magic. Onyx. Oh, and the holo Raichu. Nice. Man, dude, the Evo cards are crazy. They're actually so nice. It's hard to believe that a lot of people, like, I hear back in the day, people hated XY Evolutions. But I also hear the same thing about Legendary Collection as well, too. And that, I find, like, crazy hard to believe in this day and age. That was the homie Philip. Quentin wants a box of Japanese Royal Bloodlines, 2 extra booster. Quentin, you are also going to get 2 of the freebie Kingdom Heart cards. Ooh, another nice showpiece. And Luxord. Two EBO3. I want tag team backs. Dude, I'm with you on that. 100%. Oh yeah, and I am with you on that 100%. Royal Bloodlines. All right, Quentin, are you ready? Is anyone's favorite card Darkrai? Honestly, Jeff, I'm still like on the fence about how I feel about that new Darkrai SIR. I don't know. Still kind of on the fence about it, low key. Alrighty, Quinn, I want to see a manga or an SP out of EBO3. Be so nice. I'm mad about, dude, absolutely. I do not like Mega Darkrai at all. I do not like the design at all. Alrighty, Quinn, and here we go. Blink. Cavendish. Zoro, and actually got a Cavendish Holo as well. Man, dude, the SPs out of EBO3 are so good, dude. We pulled a Nami. We haven't pulled a Boa yet. Ray, Eevee, sleeve that. Which one are you talking about? Ray, Eevee. That is a Smoker. I take, yeah, for sure. Honestly, any SP would be nice. I agree. Any SP would do. I just really like Boa. I would pick Boa over Nami and Robin. And Pudding. I don't know if anyone picks Pudding, but I'll throw her in there as well too. Long time ago, 6 minutes ago in in Chinese. Yeah, Rosinante. Can I see your best card ever? I can show it to you. I know someone who picks Buggy. I mean, Buggy, I like Buggy, but, you know, not in that way. But yeah, I like Buggy. Should I rip Ascended ETBs? Hey, I'm a big fan of Ascended, man. You know, Raiju's not bad either. Raiju's not bad either. And Hibari. Quentin with the One Piece. His best card is a PSA 1 Diglett. Tom, how'd you know, bro? You seen it before? You might have it confused. It wasn't a PSA 1. It was a 1 inch. Yeah, not a PSA 1, 1 inch. Hey, yo, Tyler, what's up, man? Frank. Oh, he is going for the cart, dude. He is going for the cart. 6. Paldea Evolves. Frank, we get you 2 freebies as well. Another nice showpiece. And Sora. Sark doesn't show anyone. You must be special. Not Diglett? I said Wiglet. I know, bro, but I don't got a Wiglet. I got a Diglett, man. No. Okay, sounds good. I guess we'll just pass them along to the next person too then, Frank. Noivern. Good luck. Hey, dude, Neems, have an awesome night, brother. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Tinglu. Yeah, exactly. Yep, Tamu, that is exactly right, dude. Yep. How could you, Tamu, how could you forget, bro? If you've seen it, how could you forget? Frank. Jake. 5 random singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. Best hit so far. Definitely would probably end up being the, well, Sonic was pretty nice. Sonic was pretty good. Jake, you are also going to get those 2, and we'll give you 2 more as well on top. Donald Duck and Titus. But I would say the Phantasmal Flames SIR Zari just pull for Jen. Probably our best pull of the night, though, for sure, still. Do you have any OP17 pre-ordered by chance? Oh, always. Yeah, I order all of the One Piece sets. All of them. Every single one. Alrighty, Jake. High roller is going to be 5 Journey Together. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hearing rumors that OP17 might have the, Wow, why am I blanking on their name? The final boss. The black, like, shadow. Wow, I can't remember his name. Oh my god. He just recently had his, like, body be revealed. Matang. Magmortai. Airport this week, last week, had a fantastical ETB for 250 in there, and then they also had anything marked up like 3 times. Wish I could share pics. Oh, I've seen them before, man. Yeah, I've seen those airport, and even like sometimes in the mall too. I've seen those betting machines before. Wow, okay, Journey kind of being rude. Holy buckets. Garchomp. Jolteon. Sharpedo. Regirock, and the Mega Mawile. Jacob. Yes, dude, Emu. Yes, thank you. So yeah, I don't know if it's true or not, but there are some rumors going around that he might be the manga in the next set, but I don't know if I believe it. Damn, Ed, now you're dropping his full name, bruh. Now you're dropping his full name. So yeah, I'm not at the part yet in the anime, like, where you actually see him, like, his real body. Garrett, 3 random singles and 1 high roller. 1, 2, and a 3. Wow, Garrett, you and Jacob's order, almost, like, the same thing. Pretty much, almost. Yeah, dude, Julian, thanks for the Kingdom Hearts cards, man. I appreciate that, dude. They're really cool. One of the high rollers. And a Garrett, let's also see what you got for your freebies here. Aqua. And we got a Goofy 5, Twilight Masquerade. Yeah, the problem with the box turned out to be, Julian, is not that it was too small, but it has Velcro, which turned out to kind of be a bummer. So I'll probably just end up using the sleeves. So next time I restock it, I'll probably end up using the sleeves. But the nice thing about this box is there's like no like Velcro or nothing. It just opens and closes. The ones with Velcro, if you open and close it that many times, it starts to kind of get a little, you know, cattywampus. Like a little Velcro button on it. Enhance hammer. But it is still a really nice box. The sleeves are really sweet too, bro. The sleeves match the deck box too. Dragapults. And the Turco. Yeah, I can show it to you, because it was sealed, so you probably didn't get to see what it actually, was like on the inside. The Singals, Venusaur, Garchomp, and the Mega Zygarde. I just picked it off the shelf. Yeah, no, dude, I appreciate you thinking about me, though, Julian. Grabbing it for me, too, though, man. I'll still find a way to use it. I'll probably store some of my singles in it. Garrett. Hi, what's up, man? So, this is the Umbi box. But you see it has the little, like, Velcro piece, which is not a big issue. But I've used boxes like this before, and if you just open and close it a bunch, which I do allow with the high roller, eventually the Velcro either just falls off or it just gets loose. So, ideally, I'm going to use it for something that I don't necessarily open a crap ton, you know what I mean? Like, over and over again. Slabby Royal 5-pack. Hey, Sucker, I got my Japanese Poké Center set today. Came with... Hey, nice, Chester. Very nice, bro. I'm assuming you're going to keep it sealed. Or are you feeling... You might open them for the promos. Slabby. Would you like to choose a number out of 6? Burning Shadows 3-pack. Final Fantasy English and Japanese. Okay, number 4. Man, we haven't opened up the Final Fantasy in a really long time, huh? We got some fresh box for you too, Slabby. A Burning Shadow 3-pack. 1, 2, 3, and number 4. I know there is a website out there that keeps track of all the chocobos, and I don't think they've all been pulled yet. I don't think they have. So 1 Japanese. And then speaking of Magic, I guess they got like a new set coming out, like Marvel Heroes or something. So we will have that as well too. And 1 of the English. Ooh. All right, Slabby, this is pretty nice, bro. This is kind of like a little mini blast from the past almost. Let's rip open the blister. Bro, how nice would it be to get a freaking gold chocobo, man? The best we've ever pulled out of Final Fantasy before was the Neon Ink Chocobo Blue. And then it turns out that one of my boxes had a black Neon Ink Chocobo, which is like the best color you can get. But that pack went out sealed. So the guy opened it at home and told me he pulled it, which is crazy. 2 Kingdom Hearts cards. Very nice. Got another one of the art pieces. And some. All right, Slabby, we're still on the hunt for the tier 3. And a prismatic's gonna be a tier 1. Opened off camera. Wait, what was opened off camera? Delmine. Is that what they're called? Key Day Arts? They're really nice. Those are probably my favorite cards out of the freebies. Even the holo ones too. Those ones are nice. Bruh. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. We're saving all the juice for the burners. Come on. Rainbow. Meowth. Magikarp. Heracross. Dehedicos. How crazy would it be if we get a Charizard to match the one in the slab? Meow stick. Man, this is exactly how I remember Burning Shadows going every time we open it. The same experience every time. Come on, burners! Persian. Brother! Alright, Slabby. Burners. Oh, man, dude. The burners are crazy tough. Japanese of Final Fantasy. I'm like pretty sure in the Japanese version that you can still pull a black chocobo in the Japanese one. Mythic. Cecile, we got the land. Aerith. Oh, the chocobo. Yeah, dude, Alex loves the salt, huh, Alex? You do love the salt, huh? Oh, that's cool. They got signatures in that set. That's actually really cool. The English Final Fantasy. We are looking for the Mythic Surges. And then obviously the Chocobos. Tifa. Vaughn. Cloud on the Mythic. Land. Dark Knights. Okay, Slabby, we got one Mythic out of the Final Fantasy. I wonder if they plan to make another one of those art sets again, for just kind of be like a one-off kind of thing. All right, Slabby, I have no choice.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
It would be my luck that my package got delayed for a day? Oh no, dude. I even dropped it. I even like specifically went to drop it off early too. Damn, that kind of sucks. Ryan H. Damn, so Cam, man, is everything gonna be okay with it if it comes a day late? Ryan H. Looking for the Groudon. Ryan, we got you Donald Duck and Minnie Mouse. Very nice. And also, make sure I get Slabby's coin. My mom's gonna get from her house, UPS. Yeah, dude, I mean, I think I dropped it off Thursday. So I was thinking that'd give it ample time to get there. Yeah, damn. I wonder if they got like any sort of guarantee on the whole 2-day thing. Like if they don't deliver it in 2 days, they give you the label money back or something. Or something like that. The best part of the channel is a small clip in the video of Marling. I've got a question for God. Why? Yeah, I gotta try to find some more of those, like, you know, salty kind of memes, you know? Ryan with the Professor Soda.
I have a question for God. Why?
And I did play the meme just for you, Alex. For the man, the myth, the Ryan, the Paradox Rift. Colby wants a Royal 5-pack. And Colby, if you are in the chat, could you choose a number for me out of 5 here? We got you the 2 freebie Kingdom Hearts. Oh, nice. We got a Mogul. And Ansem the Wise. 1 Vault Breaker. 1 goes to the vault here. And he says we'll do number 5. Sweet, that'll be the one in the back. And a sleeved OP05, dude. Oh, all right, Colby. Sleeved OP05. We are looking for the manga. And let's see what tier we got. It's crazy, Ryan, because we pulled so many nice hits. We haven't pulled a Groudon, though, like in forever. Oh, and a tier 2 coming out. That is Sun and Moon era, tier 2, the Burning Shadows. I know that he did the box break. I didn't see if anything cool got pulled. Did you watch it? Veluza. So Colby, that is technically going to be a tier 2. So if you want that sealed instead of open, we definitely can. Just let me know. But if you want to open it, we sure can as well. Yveltal. He pulled the Gold Star Mew. Oh man, that's a good box. Well, you're gonna open a box OP5, and I regret it to this day. Well, you know, Jill, if you pulled a manga, then you probably would have been saying a different story. So, you know, it all comes down to luck. Colby, oh, all right, Colby, let's get it. Full art black belt training. Yeah, you know, it's funny though, Ryan, because remember back then, like during Paradox Rift, when that came out, that was a set where it was more like 2 SIRs like in every box almost. So like for that one, the SIRs were actually way easier to pull. Burning Shadows. Come on. Pikachu reverse, I like it. And the Toxic, bro, why is, dude. Bro, Burning Shadows. It is such a tough set, dude. And the 1-pack snipe on OP05. Come on. Baby 5. Sabo Leader. And we got Baby 5 on the rare. I opened 15 plus cases of Evolving Skies, bro. That's insane, Cam. And then when you do it on Burning Shadows, looks like it was out of the street. Yeah, no, Danny, for sure, dude. That's the big problem as well. There are a couple products that I've learned of Burning Shadows that actually have like a really good like quality to them. Garrett wants another high roller. That is the sleeves. And then I also have these that I want to test. So from my experience, it's not every single sleeve, but there are some sleeved Burning Shadows cases out there that have like a really good cut. And then we opened a couple of these, but obviously we didn't pull crap out of Burning Shadows like normal. But I do have these pin collections that come with Burning Shadows in it. And I'm curious if the cut on these are any good. Most booster boxes, terrible cut. Most blisters, terrible cut. But I know some sleeve boosters have a good cut, and I'm wondering if these do too, but I'm not sure. Just because the ones we've kind of opened didn't really give us a hit. Out of the burners, at least. All right, Garrett. High roller time. Wave 1, best hit was the Ray V or the Glaceon V Max Umbreon V. I never pulled the Umbreon Ray or Umbreon out of all of that. That's kind of crazy, to be honest, dude. 15 cases is a lot. Oh, Garrett! Chaos Rising Pokemon Center ETB. Now, that's a really nice hit. Garrett. So, Garrett, you let me know if you rather we could ship that to you sealed or we can open it for you live. It is a Pokemon Center version. So obviously a lot better than the normal version. So if you don't want to open it, just let me know and we'll ship it to you sealed instead, all right? For my order, just get the leftover 4. Okay. Garrett says, yo, Garrett, what's up, dude? What are you feeling, Garrett? We can open it if you want. He says, rip me, daddy. Garrett, you're crazy. Can I ask you a favor?
Take my hand if you dare to stay. Feel the rush, take my breath away. If we fall, then we fall in flames. One more time, here we go again.
So, Garrett, I do have a favor to ask of you. If you want to open it, I do have another one that I bought and didn't realize that it has a giant cut in the wrap over here. So if you're okay with it, Garrett, can we open that one for you instead? That way I can keep the nice, clean one for someone that wants it sealed. Would that be okay with you, Garrett? Let me know if that's okay. We're gonna open it, then the cut doesn't matter. Hey, Garrett, you're the man, bro. I appreciate that. You are the man. All right, Garrett. Pokemon Center Edition of the Chaos Rising. So now, obviously, the big difference with the Pokemon Center version is you get both promos. So you get one of the Fennekins with the stamp, and then you also get one behind it. So you can see there's a second card in there that doesn't have the stamp. If you want, Garrett, I can ship that to you sealed, or we can open it and top load both of the cards in there. Or if not, I'll just ship it to you sealed. And we got a really nice Froakie coin. Like Fabio says, I can't believe it's not salt season. Dubba, what's up, dude? Seal's fine. Okay, sounds good. Gary, you got it, man. All right. Now, show me some juice out of the packs. I want to see one of the Greninjas, the gold or the SIR will do. But in reality, man, we'll take any SIR. Someone did once tell me that apparently the Pokemon Center ETBs have better pulls than normal ETBs. I don't know if I believe it or not, but I guess we'll figure out based on how this ETB goes. Chinchino. I like my streams like I like my crackers. Salty. Mega Pyroar. I agree. Danny, I agree. Dude, especially the boxes that have dents in them. Bro, those ones hit like a truck. For whatever reason. But absolutely agree. Skunk Tank. I hate Marketplace so much. Just sold a 1,400 of cards to afford another card. And the other guy with the card backed out last minute and wouldn't budge on price anymore. So fit in and then went to 1,800. Yeah, it's honestly difficult dealing with people, bro. That is true. Fire up the salt mines? The Battle of the Greninja? Dude, that's still I still cannot believe it. We opened a case of Chaos Rising booster boxes, and we got 2 gold Greninjas out of a singular case. That was wild. The 2 freebies as well. Donald Duck. Yeah, the Froakie and the Frogadier are both really good hits. Thanks, dude. No, dude, Garrett, thank you for hopping in, man. Really nice hit, by the way. PC Edition ETB, really nice hit. My buddy and I once found Tivo Sky's ETBs at Walmart. He wanted to rip it. I said to keep mine sealed, so he traded me since half had to rip the wrapper. He ended up pulling the Glaceon Alt Art. Dude, imagine going back in the day when you could find Evolving Skies in the wild, man. Whew. That would be real nice, wouldn't it? I'm back. Blue Chew, welcome back. Art 4 Royal 5 packs. He said just give me the next 4 available. I like the golds personally, Ryan. I know some people really hate the golds for whatever reason. I like them. I think they look nice. Except for the Zygarde one. That one I don't like as much. Prismatic. I saw some guy backed out of a 5K deal on eBay after Lila Tapura lost in the UFC. Oh, tier 3. Black and white. Drop the base. Nice. All right, that is going to be a tier 3 hit. I think one of the best pulls in black and white base is the Secret Rare Pikachu, I think. Ascended Heroes, tier 1. And White Flare, tier 1. My Dragonite and Ray Ray ults were pulled on this channel during 36-star battles, both for the win. Yeah, dude. Tom, imagine going back in time, man. Imagine going back in time. Cobalion. Build him. Dude, you know, it's crazy that we pulled that Secret Pika a couple of times. Like, we pulled that card, I want to say, like, almost 5 times now. Which is kind of wild. That we pulled that many of them. Mega Kangaskhan. You mean when it was fun? I mean, battles are still fun to this day, but nothing really is gonna beat $36 Line Sky booster box battles. What up, bro? What's up, dude? Why am I throwing so many packs today, man? Kennedy, what's up, man? Mine Shao. Mawile. Bro, I still remember doing like case battles. Like everyone got in for a booster box. I think we did that for Paldea Evolved a couple times. Well, yo, dude, Kennedy, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. Grand Tree. Little. Yeah, I mean, that begs a pretty good question. I mean, I don't know. Good question, Tanner. I don't know. I guess it depends on your taste. You know what I mean? Because I will say this. Chases are way more expensive than they used to be. I mean, dude, for God's sake, I remember the Bubble Mew being $70. So that was only possible because back then Paldean Fates were like $6. $5-6. Now that they're like $25, it's a different story. But yeah, I don't know. That actually does beg a pretty good question though. I'm not sure. Where are my sleeves for the packs? Okay, alright, I gotta find more sleeves for the booster packs, but I'll put that in there before you get shipped anyways. I don't know where I put them, but I know I have some more. Matthew BB with a box of Time of Battle. Matt, we also got you some freebie Kingdom Heart cards. Yo, he's got a lightsaber. He's got a lightsaber. Alrighty, Matt. Show me the loot. So still, I would say our best pull has probably been the SP Nico Robin. That is by far definitely still our best pull, I'd say. OP16. Then I think this week, I think it's GA Bunko releases, or it might have already released, but we'll have it this week. There's a new DBZ set this week. I think that's it. I think that's it. Dude, I just want to see a manga. Come on. I also picked up another case of OP13. So I'll be getting another case of OP13 again. Missile Sunday for the real fans? Well, I mean... yeah, I mean, I guess it depends. I feel like she spent more time out of Baroque works, so, you know. Don't want to give her the label. Luffy. Luffy, Luffy, Luffy. Buggy. Oh. Borsa. I doubt this has the same moveset as the Borsa from Cammy's Island, though, right? Gold Dawn. Yep, Gold Dawn as well. Brad, how do you feel about the live action? Out of curiosity, what is your opinion on the One Piece live action? Jimbe. Vasco Shot. Kuzan. Marco. So one hit so far. I don't think the Goldon takes a hit for the box. So there still should be some more juice left for us. Nami! I really like it. Yeah, dude, I like the live action a lot. I feel like usually when I bring it to live action, some people say they don't like it, but I think live action's nice. It helped my wife get into One Piece, and it's not bad for people who have never seen the anime. I agree. I mean, even as someone who watched the anime, I understand that the live action can't really be what the anime is, because it's, you know, real people. But I absolutely agree. There's been a lot of people that never seen the anime that watched live action and liked it a lot, and then got in One Piece that way. Buggy on the parallel. Yeah, see, Cardboard is one of the people that hates the live action for whatever reason. I think he said, quote unquote, it was terrible acting. is what I think his reason was for it. Damn, that was a 4-hit box. Borsa, Ace, Buggy, and the Gold Dawn. Matthew. Did you watch some shit? No, dude, I haven't watched either of them. I've heard a lot of talk about it. I'm not that interested in Backrooms, but I am kind of interested in watching Obsession. Aslan. 2 Merlin stickers and 5 of the white flare. Hey, what up, Alex? It is now the gold Charizard. OP is not equal to One Piece live action at all. Can't say like One Piece if it's just the live action, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say just because I know some people like just can't stand like cartoons. You know, I'll just put it broadly and say cartoons. So like if it wasn't for the live action, they just wouldn't be down to watch the anime because they just don't like it, you know? Flareon. So I get it. I mean, I'd rather Nurse Joy. Like, I'd also rather watch the anime over the live action, but you know, I get it. Like, it serves a certain group of people, you know. It's definitely for people that haven't seen any of the One Piece with how much they cut. Yeah, I mean, for me, it was just kind of nice because I've been watching One Piece for years, so I got a little bit of like a quote-unquote refresher on like the earlier arcs, you know. How many millions of cards do you have? I don't know, actually, but I got tons. I got tons. Volamy on the Master Ball. And another Master Ball on the Mindfu. Tiny, yo, 3 Master Balls in a row? Aslan. That's insane. Master Ball Pig Knight. All right, Mindfu. Dude, that would have been insane. Like 3 Master Balls in a row is already nuts. Samurai. The One Piece remake comes out Feb 2027. 7 longer episodes to cover the first 50 of the anime, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably watch that too, though, to be honest. Aslan. So, Aslan, I'm going to just put the bag under Cam's name just because I'm so used to putting both you guys in this bag now. I watched Ninja Scrolls in my first anime. I was hooked ever since. If you know, you know. I've definitely heard of that. I've never seen it, though. But I've definitely heard of that. Frank. 5 more for the magic card. We got Nobody and Elsa. 4th. Actually, no, wait, Frank, you don't even want the freebies. Yeah, that's true. You don't even want them. So you got cases like CTR or Rudy? I mean, I definitely don't have as much as Rudy has, but yeah, I got cases. Who's that? I'll take the free cards, though. Yeah, Ken, you better be careful, bro. I heard Aslan's gonna take the God Pack and run. So be careful, bro. Oh, we got an energy. 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 I mean, listen, love or hate him, man. The crazy part is so many of the things that he said during his videos, Leonard did, have really caught on. Like, everybody knows energy. Oh! Not a carp, Frank. We got something. Meow Scareda. Nice. Cancer, that's crazy. Hey, dude, just be careful, bro. You gotta watch what you say. She knows where your cards are. She knows where the cards are kept. Frank, not too shabby. Young Corgson. Actually, that's Mark Cornelius to you, all right? Mark Cornelius. We've got a Dennis, 2 Phantasmal, 2 Shrouded Fable. Two and 2, Dennis the Menace. And Dennis, you're gonna get some freebies as well. Yeah, I mean, to some extent, yeah, Delirium, to some extent, I'd say for sure. Rotom. Back when I was getting into Pokemon again, I was watching a lot of Dariums. I don't know how many of you guys know who Dariums is, but I was watching a lot of Dariums. He owned a card shop, and every day he'd upload a video of, like, life in a card shop. Ooh, from Shrouded Fable! And I used to love watching those videos. The Petarunts! I still saw a book. Oh, nice, dude. I'm glad to hear he's still going on. I know, I think at one point he like sold his channel. I don't know, maybe he bought it back or something, but I think during that whole like transition period, it probably kind of messed up his rhythm with it. But yeah, I think he sold it at one point or something. I watched Max Mofo. He didn't upload that much though, to be honest. Garrett says, let me get 2 more of the high rollers. We got Riku and Dark Sora. Bro, the Chinese cards are going crazy, dude. Especially because I talked to any of my suppliers for like the Chinese stuff. Everything's sold out. Literally, all the old stuff is just like, seems to be like, I mean, not permanent. Who knows? They might restock it at some point, but yeah, everything just seems to be sold out. 5 Stellar Crown and 5 Surging Sparks. Yo, Gooby, what's up, man? Oh, wow. Corgi, it went from maybe Saturday, but now it's just no, huh? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Cornelius. Stellar Crown. The Ninja. So it's cool. Yeah, I don't know, Matt. We should definitely try to get 5 people locked in, though. You and me. Blue probably gonna be down. Maybe Fabian. Yeah, Blue. I'm with you on that, man. Yeah, I'm with you on that for sure. Just bring a laptop, Julian. Play on a trackpad. PSA's backlog still at 4. Hey, dude, I think they went down 1 million, though. So if it means anything, Justin, I think it went from 15 to 14. So, I mean, that wasn't too long ago. Milotic. Well, dude, we gotta play Clash, though, man. At least it's somewhat competitive, you know what I mean? Somewhat. Dude, you know, it's funny because, like, back in the day when I first started playing, I used to play on a trackpad. And then when I switched to a mouse, I was like, how was I ever using a trackpad? Surely, I get back 1 black label for my 60... Dude, I don't know. I saw a video where a guy said they submitted like 900 and something, like almost 1,000 cards, and they got 1 black label. So I don't know. Dennis also wants a Royal 5-pack. Alrighty, Dennis, can I have you choose a number out of 7 here for the Royal 5-pack? We got you 2 freebies, Maleficent, and Vivi. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Because, yeah, the DBZ cards are a lot better made. That's a good point, actually. The video I watched was Pokemon. He wants 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 is on the back. Alrighty, Dennis, show me the goods. Ooh, Ooh, tier 3. Black and white noble victories. Very nice. So Dennis, that is a tier 3 pull. Just let me know if you want to open it or if you'd rather just ship to you sealed. But very nice. Black and white noble victories. So obviously, as you can probably tell by the pack art, the biggest chase card in that set is the Victini full art, and then also there's an N full art in that set too. I think also Cobalion and maybe a Volcanion. Turdinator. What should I do? Well, it is unweighed. I got that out of a tin. So, yeah, it's unweighed. So I guess it comes down to you, Dennis. Are you feeling lucky tonight? That would be my question for you. Are you feeling lucky tonight? Oh, he says we can rip it. Alrighty, guys, let's get it. Black and white noble victories. Dennis. I saw a video of a sports car guy said he doesn't think PSA will open up all tiers till halfway through next year, which would be crazy. I mean, I don't know how long it's been, but it didn't seem like it was that long. And they already got 1 million cards down, right? Tortuga from 2011. Garbodor, we got N. Swaddle. Vanillites. Panseer. Elgin. Solosis. Swaddle Reverse. And the rare is gonna be Archeops. Bold, please, and give the pack art to whoever wants it. Ah, you don't want the pack art? So I guess I'll put it this way: if anyone in the queue wants the pack art, let me know. Dennis the Menace with the black and white noble victories. So, brother Dennis, good hit on the tier 3, and thanks so much for letting us open the pack as well too, Dennis. Juanita, 3 Black Bolt, 3 Ascended. What is that, emote? Yeah, I think there was one day that I, like, overslept and missed a stream. And, people kept spamming, I think it was Nar, that, like, made an emoji of my face on a milk carton. And it just said, like, missing or something like that. And it was really funny at the time, so we made it an emoji. Sorry, used to be a milkman. Not used to be, bro. I still do it. Cover fossil. Juan Garcia. Whoa, yeah, dude. I still be delivering milk to all the single moms' houses. I'm just kidding. Corey says the emote will be replacing. Okay, Corey, yeah, I'll believe that when I see it. I will believe that one when I see it. Hold on, we also get 2 freebie Kingdom Hearts. And we got Halloween Town Goofy. What's up, Zeus? How many help getting 5 people for Clash, though? Blue Chew, 1 gem 5, 1 gem 4. Blue Chew, here are your 2 freebies, and we do pick up a Sora. Nice. Blue Chew with the Chinese. Just because you're full, that doesn't mean that you can't look at the menu. Okay, Blue, you want the horsey and the Captain Pikachu? Aye, aye, Captain. Do you ship international? We ship to most places. Not every single country, but most of them. You want to check? Just go to the website. Put your address in at the checkout, and it'll tell you if we ship there or not. We do ship most places. I think like the one exception is like India, but we do ship to most places. You ship to Texas. Of course, we ship to everywhere in the United States and most places outside the US as well. I hand deliver to Texas all the time. It took me 15 years, bro. I feel like 15 years. I'm surprised you wasn't like, all right, bro. Either put a ring on this thing or I'm leaving. Give me that ring or I'm leaving. Not shipping to the motherland, dude. It's shipping to India is so difficult. Yeah, like it's one of the most difficult things ever, as far as shipping goes. Oh, we got a Chauncey. Chauncey. And Blue, you just want the hits, right, Blue? You don't want the holos? If you want them, just let me know. I'll throw the holos in a bag for you, too. Florigato. It's crazy because it really is my motherland, but dude, I was born here. So I don't really have much attachment to India, like, at all. And every time I've ever gone to India on a vacation or, like, to go see some family or whatever, I've always gotten sick. So I actually don't really have high regards for India, to be honest. Latias. Gem 4 for the Ponyta. Come on. Yeah, bro, what was up with that? What did you send to make it blank? My man sent an absolute blank message. Torkoal. Did you eat the mystical street food? I have. And I think that's probably why it would get sick. Because it's pretty much the water there. The water there, man, will get you sick. And like anything on the street that you get, they're usually just using, you know, like whatever local water pump they got or whatever. Oh, it's just spaces. Okay, interesting. My DoorDash driver was named Sauger yesterday. Yo, it was me, bro. Dude, I'm the one that brought you your Taco Bell, Zeus. That was me, brother. But yeah, all jokes aside, that really is a name that you don't see often. I've only ever met 2 Saugers in my whole life so far. So yeah, not a common name at all, dude. In my almost 30 years of life, I've only ever met 2 other Saugers in real life. Garrett wants 2 more of the high rollers. We got Riku, and we got the Sea Turtle Goofy. There's not enough Pokemon to ever get me to India. They have, like, what are those things called? Like, fun school packs or whatever? Okay, Garrett. 2 of them. 5 Twilights. And 5 Stellar. Was both of those 2 times in a mirror? Wait, Dylan, what are you talking about 2 times? Like, am I getting sick in India? Hey, yo, why are you posting feet pics, Cords? What the? Feet pics? And Garrett, no one really claimed the noble victory, so we'll throw that to you as well. Oh, yeah. No, dude, so one of them I met just like in public. And the second one I actually met in college. Some other kid went to my college with my same name. If I wanted to find some, I probably could. I had to just go to like some place a lot of Indians go to. I'm sure I could find one, but just in my every day-to-day life, yeah, I've only ever met 2. And yeah, of course, Garrett, no worries, man. Yeah, that pack wrap was vintage wrapper was from Dennis. Brother, where are the hits? Come on. Should you ban Corgi for the feed pics? Wow, man, I thought you were going to be into that, dude. Surprised you said, should I ban her? I thought you were going to be excited about that. Wow, Garrett, I don't know how we didn't get a singular pull out of 10 sleep packs. What?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Damn, dude, Garrett, I'm sorry, brother. How the hell do we not get a fat hit out of those sleeves? Like, what? Michael P with an Ascended Booster Bundle. Mike, you also get 2 of these freebies here. And Roxas. My auntie is married to from Morocco, and all of his Indian coworkers thought he was Indian. He definitely could look like it. What are your thoughts on the direction of Lord Kana? I feel like there is some hype building. Apparently, I've heard there's like this new Buzz Lightyear that's been going for a crazy amount. I haven't really touched Lord Kana in a while, so I'm not even sure myself. But I do hear some hype stuff about it for sure. But mostly just about that Buzz Lightyear card. Ethan's a ho-ho. Come on, Mike. We need a big one out of one of these bundles. God pack, God pack. God pack, God pack. Buddy, buddy, plopping. Bro, feet are kind of gross. I agree. I definitely agree. Anthea and Concordia. And the Pikachu. There are a few enchanted rares from Arcana that I've been liking. I opened 2 cases of that set before it went off, and I only got 4 enchanteds with no iconics. Yeah, I don't know the pull rate on the iconic cards. How's the Mickey Mouse doing, right? Didn't they release a Mickey Mouse, like a bunch of hearts on it? I'm surprised that one wasn't a little bit more, like, hyped up. Cameron. 5 Ascended Heroes. And Cam, let's get those 2 freebies. Waka. That was Fabled? Yeah, so but that's when they started doing iconics, right? Was what that said, I think. What about the Steamboat Willie? Ooh, dude, from Weiss? You know, now that you mentioned the Steamboat Willie, I'm kind of curious if that card has really done much. It is hyped up. It's the second. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I was going to say. So what is it, right behind the Buzz? Is that what it is? And the counter game. Sonic Grandmaster at a card show, or is eBay my best bet? I'm not sure. I've actually never sold like a master set, so I'm not actually sure. I don't really have much experience in that. Wild Unknown? Yeah, I don't know what set the Mickey was in though. We've got Grant, 1 Champion's Path, 2 Perfect Order sleeves. Three Phantasmal and 7 Pokemon Go. Three Phantasmal sleeves, 7 Pokemon Go, and the Ace Graded Slab Box. Alrighty, Grant. Would you like to choose right or left for your graded slab box? We got you the freebies. Oh, that one's really nice. Kingdom Hearts. Now what's up, dude? Yeah, those are the, they're called the Art Museum cards. Right. Alrighty, Grant. Let's see you, baby. Okay, Grant, we will start with the packs first. Really want the chase cards and not bother the rest? Yeah, that's actually exactly what I told him as well, too, when he asked if I had interest in it. I mean, the worst thing is, Clutch, is you can just go, see what people say. I mean, worst case scenario, you don't sell it to anybody, and then you just go back home and list it on eBay if you want. Lombre. Sableye. There's a Radiant and a Zard coming out. I know it. Dude, I want to see the Mewtwo, man. The Mewtwo would be so nice. Pokemon Go. Lapras and the Blanc. Ooh, we got a rainbow. And a Rainbow Spark. Was buying an 80 seemed a little iffy. Yeah, I mean, that's fairly common. Like, I don't know where else you would go where you'd get any better than 80%. Unless it's like a really, really high-end massive item. You'll probably get, you might even get people saying 70% on stuff like that too, but I think 80% is like gonna be fairly reasonable what you could expect. I mean, the thing is like, if you go to sell it on eBay yourself, you're gonna pay like 13% already in eBay fees. But there might be someone interested, you just gotta go around and ask, you know? Gardevoir. How about the museum cards? Oh yeah, they're just freebies. If you order $30 or more, you get 2 for free. So yeah, they were given by Julian just to give out tonight. The true question, why is Sword and Shield Gold and Rainbows not expensive as the new stuff? That's a good point, man. I mean, there are a lot of old darts from Sword and Shield that, in my opinion, are still, like, really cheap and underrated. I mean, like, especially my boy Beedrill, man. But, you know, it's probably only a matter of time before someone's like, all right, these might be undervalued, I'm gonna buy a bunch. Alrighty, Grant, let's see it. The Ace Elite here. Ooh, first slab is gonna be Old Label CGC. Yo, first edition Brock's Vulpix. And just like its owner, I guess it never opens its eyes. Just like Brock. Never opens its eyes. Suicune 9.5. Suicune. Hitmonchan in the Gem 10. That is from the trading card game Classic deck. Ooh, Gem 10, 25th anniversary Reshiram. That's sick. And the rare slab is Japanese. Ooh, Iono Watrel. That's pretty nice. So in the Japanese, this one is actually an exclusive promo. So this one you couldn't actually pull out of a pack like Ascended Heroes in English. That one was actually a promo in Japanese. That was for the homie Grants. That's Beedrill's mating call? I wonder what life as a bee would be like. I had that Iona's Watcho and a PSA 10. Nice. Yeah, it's a nice card. Aslan 5 Ascended Heroes. And we get you 2 of the Kingdom Hearts freebies. Baymax. Oh, dude, if you play Kingdom Hearts, that is a very, very iconic picture. Yo, that's a nice one. Volca Broken on Friday by Alex. Dude, that's a really nice one, man. I like that one. Sora on the beach. What's up, human? Mega Ember. Clefairy. Aslan, come on, we need a Gengar! And the Registeel. Oh, you know, actually, Aslan, I got a question for you. Would you rather pull the Gengar or would you rather pull the Forest Pikachu if you had to pick? Which one would you rather have? Bro, I think my favorite memory from Kingdom Hearts was listening to Sanctuary, dude. That song was gas. My sanctuary. TK. Pikachu is more, you know, I would assume that they probably have the same pull rate, but I would agree we pulled way more Gengars than we have the Pikachu. So I kind of agree. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd pick the Pikachu, Aslan. I had a feeling. That's why I asked. Because a lot of people chase the Gengar. We're like, I think Aslan would rather have a Pikachu. TK with the freebies. Goofy. And Riku. Hey, what up, Posted? I pulled a Gengar twice? Cam, but no Pikachu, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. Maybe the Pikachu really is rare. I got the Gengar this past weekend. Congratulations. That's a big pull. Can you pull the 7 and 14 card? For sure. Yeah, Garrett, for sure, man. And if you ever want me to pull a number, you can always put it in your note as well on the card page, and that way when I read it, I'll get it for you automatically too. T to the K. And the more beloved for sure, I'd keep a Pikachu. Yeah, it's hard to say, bro, because Gengar's a really, really popular Pokemon as well. Garrett with the 2 freebies. Buzz Lightyear. Zigbar. Alrighty, so I'm going to shuffle it, and then he says, can you pull 7 and 14? I sure can. Yo, what up, Shea? 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Oh, yeah, Human. You're good, man. You're good. Thanks for your order, brother. I see you in the queue. Oh, perfect order booster box. And a perfect order ETB. There we go. We got the whole perfect order combo here. So, Garrett, what are you thinking? Open, sealed? And for those that care, we did also get in a box of Lost Thunder and a box of Primal Clash. So Lost Thunder is back, and Primal Clash is also returned too. Okay, Garrett, you got it. Ship the box out sealed and open up the ETB. Bro, the Meowth is really nice. Yeah, that Meowth is really, really nice. Sup, fellas? What's up, Jeremy? Yeah, dude, we got another box in. Yup, we got another box. To be fair, though, dude, the Meowth is really nice, and I also really like the Rosa, man. That Rosa is so good. The Rosa's so good. I just can't believe our last Lost Thunder box is really that bad, man. Aurorius. I don't even recall pulling a fuller out of it. Although, I don't know. For some reason, I want to say maybe we did get a Suicune fuller, but I don't remember it. I could just be dreaming that. Yeah, Veltel. I mean, dude, what's not to like about the Rosa, bro? Rosa eating a Pikachu ice cream? It's like perfect. Seal. Mega Zygarde. Yeah, I know, but I think your Lugia was actually the best pull of the box. Because when I checked the price guide on Lost Thunder, I'm pretty sure the Lugia GX, like the regular one, was literally like top 5 cards, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think it was like top 5 cards. Which is crazy because it's just, you know, obviously an EX, but it is Lugia. So it does kind of make sense. The homie Garrett banking a full box of perfect order. DJ's like, bro, rip the box. Raul, 2 Destin. I lied, rip that booster, baby. Okay, for sure, for sure. Yeah, we'll rip it for you, man. Electrike. Read the chat, dude. We will open it. Yeah, not a problem. We'll open it. Raul. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm crazy, Jeremy. I thought even the regular GX was up there, too. But I could be crazy. Maybe I was looking at it wrong. Sorry for the caps. All good, man. All right, Garrett. We are also going to rip you that booster box. The booster box. Let's re-up the top loaders real quick because I'm hoping we're gonna need that out of this box. The regular GX is... Okay, then I definitely was not looking at it right. Yeah, maybe it was the full art then. Regular GX? Yeah, I was definitely looking at it wrong then. Maybe it was the full art. Yep, definitely wrong on that for sure. Class this weekend? Actually, yeah, Matt was trying to lock in our final 5. Our final 5. All right, so you're down, Avery? Is what I take it for? Yes, sir! We want the Meowth or the Rosa. Matt says, we need you. No, Matt. Let's not sound desperate. All right, let's not sound desperate now. We would like to have you there, Avery. Klefki. Yeah, I got the top loaders early, dude, for sure. Lapras. Raul, you pulled an Electrike IR, and then the second pack was just some holos. I know, dude, Corky's kind of quick with it, bro. All that training got her to be an expert now. Expert. But Raul, we opened your pack right before we start opening up this box. So if you want to see it like in like real time or whatever, just rewind just a little bit, and you'll see them. All right, y'all need a fighter. See, that's what I was saying, Matt. Now he's got an ego. Now our man Avery's got an ego, Matt. Good job, dude. Blade on the IR. We need confidence going in. We lost Lark. Yeah, there's no... I'm gonna get carried. I don't know, Avery. It's ARAM, dude. Our confidence will be restored if we can actually win. That is the only way to restore the confidence. Yveltal. Wait, Corky, how many monitors do you have? Zygarde. Come on, Garrett, show me an SIR! Yeah, I would say yeah, if you can, maybe message Fabio. He'd probably be down. Diggerby. Drapion. Full art Salazzle. Well, remember, the fun really is, in my opinion, just kind of seeing what you hit. You can only really look at bulk, like, also much before you kind of get tired of looking at the same bulk cards, so. I have 2 monitors. Oh, bro, see, like, 2 is not that crazy, dude. I guess the iPad does kind of make it like 3, but yeah, I got 2 monitors, too. And, like, low-key, I've been thinking about trying to get 3 monitors, man. Thinking about it. Decidueye. Anyone got the Argas promo card from the Chicago Field Museum? I was trying to get one, but Chicago last week, but the museum tickets were sold out. Wow, the one and only time museum sells out of tickets is when they got a promo, huh? Dugong. The pad on the full arts. And that was Garrett with a full booster box of the perfect order. It was Pokemon Go Fest this week. Hella busy. Damn, dude, wait, so you went to the museum and you went to Go Fest? What were they giving out at Go Fest? Anything cool? Cameron. 5 more Ascended Heroes. All right, Cam, come on. He said he needs the Dragonite. Donald Duck. Demiex. Perfect order is hard to pull. I feel like it's probably about the same pull rates as the other sets, like Chaos Rising and all them, Phantasmal and all that. Probably around the same pull rates. Ooh, we do grab the Tangela. Man, the Tangela card is a nice card, but at the same time, it's like super creepy, you know what I mean? It's weird. It's like creepy, but also really nice. Evening. Nick, what's up, dude? And the Poochie. Poochie, Poochie. There's a special Pikachu at the museum and the Mega Mewtwo released at Go Fest. Gotcha. And I'm sure the Mega Mewtwo, that's probably like only in the Pokemon Go game though, right? TK! Six more. Hot take? I think I like the Tangela more than this. Really? That is a hot take, dude. That is a really hot take. Yuffie and Ventus on the freebies. Acrylic arrived. You guys. Okay, yeah, Nick, let me know, bro. If there's any issue, I'll send you some new ones. Just let me know. 'Cause I ended up shipping them in the actual, like, the box itself. But I've done that like every single time. They usually work out totally fine. Oh! SP category! Very nice. SP acquired. Oh, and we got Whitebeard. I grinded 12 hours a day for 4 days straight doing those Mewtwo raids. Damn, that's dedication, dude. That is some solid dedication right there. TK. Katakuri. And the Whitebeard. Eric. 2 high rollers. And Eric, let's see your 2 freebies for. Oh, we got a holo. Oh my god, that's also really nice. And a holo on the Donald Duck. What's the vibes? Hey, what's up, Keyshawn? How's it been going, Keyshawn? 1 and 2. Journey and Stellar Crown. Well, that's because when I shuffled it, if they had sleeves on them, it'd make it really obvious when the holos were gonna come out. So they were in sleeves, but I took them out when I put them in the stack, which is totally fine. I'm doing good. Keisha, I'm doing good, man. I can't complain. I know, Eric. I know, bro. I'm sorry. That's 2 floors. I'm sorry. But it's never game over, man. We just got to get a good hit out of the packs. Never game over. Ooh, we got the Ledian. You guys are cracking the vault. I saw yesterday. Hey, Cal, what's up? Yes, they got shipped out sealed to him. Yup. So yeah, Alex has a package en route to him right now with the 292 packs of a set of heroes in it. That's crazy, isn't it? Almost 300 packs of Ascended inbound to his house right now. Jupiter. Voltorb. Volcanion. When's the last time you did a Rocket's been a couple years, I think. Yeah, Rocket boxes are just, you know, Rocket's always been like one of the most popular sets as far as vintage goes. So it's no surprise, but yeah, Rocket has really gone to the moon. No pun intended, but yeah, it's gone to the moon for real. Even like unlimited Rocket boxes are like 20K plus. Eric. We've got a Taylor with, ooh, one of the Bleach packs and 11 Fujimi. That is Bleach, the 1,000-Year Blood War from Union Arena. What up, Trev? And Fujimi Volume 1. 11 of these. And we got 7 here. Okay, Taylor, let me grab another box for you. I see you did there. Yeah, you like the rocket pun? I would have bought an entire box, but I said, oh, really? Okay, yeah, Taylor, do you still want a full box? Because I can throw it back up there for you. You can grab the remaining packs and I'll get you this sealed box here if you want it. Let's see. I don't know why I said we only had 11. Okay, cool. So, Taylor, I just went in and I put some more back in stock for you. There's 16 in the full box. If you buy 5 more, I'll just rip you this box and I'll just put those back in this empty box. What's up, Rich? Oh yeah, bro, you're talking about this one? It's funny because Taylor's actually gonna get this one, and he's also gonna get this one too, Sid. So, Taylor, I'm gonna open this for you, alright? But again, just pick up 5 more, and then I'll be 16 for the full box. I'm not surprised, Rich. I am not surprised. Okay, so that's 16 from this box, and I put the old packs from the old box back in this one now. Awesome. Taylor, thank you so much. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 16 soda packs. Alrighty, Taylor. Let's get a signature. But first, actually, no, technically, Union Arena has signatures as well, too. Which is kind of nice. Yamamoto. Jugram. Hey, yo. What's up, Jonathan? And this is Fujimi Volume 1. Which does appear that the best card in this set you can pull is actually a Rios from High School DxD, which makes a lot of sense. I mean, the Rios is a very popular one, so it makes sense. Sorry, Mel, I can leave if you want. Bro, I swear, Trevor and Mel, they go places in pairs, man. If you see Trevor, you can sniff Mel. Cool party. So, Taylor, I am also grabbing the, how do I say? Nice looking bulk aside for you as well, too. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Rios. Got some Date Alive in there. Taylor, I know you're gonna want that one. Now it's a Kurami. Kurami Hollow. I think that's Toka, right? Yeah, I think so. Toka. Ooh, we got a triple rare. Rios Hollow. It's the soy sauce and fish broth? Well, that will definitely leave a waft in the air, if you know what I mean. Another Rios. Taylor, come on, I want to see a Siggy, dude. Oh my god. What? I don't think I can show. All right, bro. I definitely can't show that. What? What? All right. Yo! Taylor, I'm gonna get banned, bro. Taylor, what the hell, dude? Oh my god. Whoa. Let us see it. Nah, bro, if you want to see it, you gotta rewind. Rewind the stream and you can see it. You can pause it if you want to. Yo. Oh my god. Bro. That's crazy. Alright, sheesh. Woo. Well, alright, Taylor, I think that's a really good SR, by the way. That was what? I was not expecting that. That caught me by surprise, man. Does anyone know where the closest eye wash station is at? Oh, man. Taylor, thanks so much for the order tonight, man. That was crazy, though. Trevor, 1 Phantasmal Flame Snipe. Trevor went for a snipe, but missed. Raul, 3 Ascended and 2 Destined. Thanks so much. I mean, dude, I'm pretty sure, like, I do seriously think that's a really big, SR to pull. Got another art piece. The Boy in Black. So what's up, Kimber? The vault got hit on Friday. So, yep, we're on a new vault now, and the new chase is the Gold Charizard. Did you really, Corgi? Ain't no way. Hey, Ben. Yeah, they're not for sale or anything. They're just freebies. So any order tonight that's over $30 gets 2 cards for free. It does seem like we are getting pretty low. Beautifly. So yeah, those are the Kingdom Hearts Art Museum cards. They're really cool. They're really, really cool. And then we should also have the new Holo Live set. I think on Friday or Monday we'll have it. Akuyasha, or something like that. Akuyasha Vermilion? I just got off work from teaching drums. Well, that makes sense why your name is Drums, huh? Trevor! With 4 Chaos of the Rising. Alrighty, Trev, your 2 freebies. Oh, damn. That's nice. Oh, and Sora. There you go. All right, Jeff, those are some nice freebies, man. And the Toros. Toros. Ben, I got some ordered. I don't even know what the chases are in it, but I did order some. I don't think they've been shipped yet, though. I don't even know what the release date is. I just ordered some. What breaks the vault now? The Gold Charizard. Gold Charizard busts the vault now. The Kingdom Hearts 5 announcement is actually in one of those packs. And Trevor, brother, thanks for trying for some packs tonight, man. Did you consider at all if you wanted to trade the Dragonite for my Hololive Siggy? Dude, that was a long time ago, huh? Jack, 2 boxes of the Abyssai. All right, Jack. Tonight is the night, dude. Darkrai right now. He says, Darkrai, please, then I can stop. Jack, I have faith, bro. I believe it. I'm like Naruto. Believe it. First box. No, Danny, nope. We haven't pulled a gold Darkrai. We're also missing a, believe it or not, we pulled, I think, like 6 or 7, no meme intended, of the Darkrai SIRs already. Not a single gold and not a single Zeraora. So those are the only 2 cards we've not pulled yet. We pulled everything else numerous times. So I guess the boxes that I got just don't have Zeraora. And good old typical Japanese batching. No Zeraoras. But I like Abyssai a lot, man. It's been a really nice set. I like the Slowbro in it. I like the Goldeen in it. So I've been liking Abyssai a lot. I sold that Dragonite to my LCS a while already. Traded up to a sweet vintage Magikarp. Whoa, what kind of Magikarp, Ben? Which one? Was it the shiny one? Like the gold? Not like the shining Magikarp, but like the gold promo one? I like a lot too. Actually, the gold. Yeah, dude, I believe it. I would believe it, dude. The gold are just so... And actually, Jack, you also got you 2 freebies as well. Final Form Sora. And the Wisdom Form Sora. It's the Japanese expedition... Oh, I think I actually know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think I know what art you're talking about, actually. Toucanon. Yeah, honestly, Zach, it's just crazy how PSA they just slowed down so much, bro. It's so crazy. I don't think Pitch Black's gonna be cheap. The PCTBs are like 500. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like we see that with every set. Like, as more people actually get them in their hand, I think the PCTBs will go down in price for sure. I can't imagine Pitch Black being maybe like a little bit more expensive than Chaos Rising, but I would assume it's probably going to be in the same ballpark. I bet. Ooh, the Zyrude art rare. Full art Chandelure. But I guess it's gonna just really come down to like how bad or how crazy the Darkrai sells for on release in English. Because if the Darkrai is for some reason like $1,000, then you definitely know the sealed stuff's gonna be pretty pricey. Wailord. I think people go nuts with a Slowbro and Goldeen. That's true, though. That's true. Slowbro will be really nice. Next box. Excadrill. Jack, we need a Darkrai. Was good. Tony? Yeah, but dude, I can't believe they didn't make a Misty SAR, dude. That would have been so freaking clutch. Instead, we got Gladion. Yeah, I mean, you forget about the Misty because it's just a full art. If it was an SAR, then you definitely would remember the Misty for sure. Bastiodon. Ooh. Ooh. Full art Darkrai. Darkrai full art SR. Hey Ed, it was Alex. Alex J. Hit it on Friday. I know, dude, Jack. I feel like we pulled that for you before too, haven't we? The full art Darkrai. So the new vault now is the gold Charizard to break the vault, the gold Zard. Energy. Yeah, that's true. So some Japanese, you can also get 2 hits. So the Darkrai could be the box hit, or it could just be one of 2. Armarouge. Come on, come on, come on. Show me a Darkrai. Dude, I just really want to see the gold one so bad, bro. The golds are definitely way harder to pull in Japanese. Hey, we got the Goldeen. Ah, the Goldeen's so nice. I wish they would have done it like they did with the Durant and make it like a connecting art. That would have been sick. Would you ever watch a 24-hour race? Le Mans 2026 just finished earlier. A 24-hour race. Jack, 2 boxes of the Abyssai. And as always, dude, Jack, brother, thanks so much for the art tonight, man. We got a full art Darkrai. Kingston, 1 Phantasmal Flame. Mega Diancie. Hey, Jack, hell yeah, bro. I mean, we pulled some pretty big hits tonight, so I'm feeling lucky. Like, I'm feeling fairly lucky tonight, I'd say. Jacob G. Can you give me number 17 on the high roller and then grab me? Yeah, for sure. So we'll just go in the middle here somewhere for the Royal 5-pack. Jacob, we also got you 2 freebies. Sully from Monsters Inc. and Axel. Yeah, you know, is that true? Do you guys think the vault counter, it like kind of blends in with the mat? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. What up, Pans? Is that true? 1 out of 1,300 packs? That's pretty crazy. 5, Journey Together. How do we get the freebies? So Tony, any order today over $30 gets 2 of the cards for free. While supplies last, albeit we're definitely towards the end. So your order might still get some, Tony, if there's still any left. But yeah, there's freebies for any order over 30 bucks tonight. And Assy Heroes for a tier 1. Bro, Jacob, honestly, bro, tell your buddy he owes you one. Tell him he owes you one, man. Unless we get something massive out of the journey. In which case, then maybe you owe him one. We get like a Salamence or a Lily, and then maybe you owe him one. It blends in with your skin sometime? Yeah, I can see that, actually. I thought you were being racist, but no, I can see that. Come on, Jacob! Oh my god, the royal pack was dead in the water. Come on. The cactus. The maractus. For sure. Tony, for sure, man. Number 9. A Celigor. Chat, I got a really important question for you guys. A really, really important question. So make sure you listen carefully, okay? It's a really important question. Before I ask the question, Jake?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
What's up, Mighty? Not the salt mines! Ooh, we've got Eric with a prismatic ETB. We got a hotel down in the salt mines now. Finally about time a hotel opened up. There was so many people visiting the salt mines, someone decided to finally open up the hotel down there. It's pretty crazy. To answer your question, yes, I would take the poison out. That's crazy, by the way, Oscar. That is crazy. So, we get 9 packs of the Prizzy. Eevee sleeves, and the most important part. The Eevee promo. And Eric, if you want me to open up and top load your Eevee, I can. If not, I'll just send it sealed like that, alright? And you also get 2 freebies. Nice, Sephiroth and King Mickey. I'll go take my London Bridge. Yeah, that's an old school song, man. Prizzy! Prizzy with the Spritzy. I'm betting for some black, some Bolt and Flare, the IR. Well, dude, yeah, the IRs are going up, but the pack price is also going up too. So I guess it's kind of like a catch-22 almost. I want to say I think about half the box. So maybe like 12-ish packs left, but I can double check for you. Master Ball Glacy. Extra, extra, extra. Tarkov, I heard about it being at the White House. I didn't actually watch the fight though, but I did hear about it. My London Bridge. Dreppy. Come on, Prizzy! Bro, has too many cards? I don't have enough cards, man. I need more. I need more. Michelle Obama's a man. Wait. Who said that? I know that's like a meme going around, but did someone say that? Like publicly? If so, that's crazy. Josh Hook at the White House? Bro, I feel like that's kind of crazy to do that. Was he doing it like in a microphone? Some trailer park fighter after he won. Yeah, like, here's the thing, man. I get the joke, I get the meme, but I feel like that's mad disrespectful. Like, old politics aside, imagine you're just chilling and someone's like, "Oh yeah, you're not a girl, you're a boy." Like, I feel so bad for her, bro. That's kind of effed up, you know? Like, old politics aside, just on a human basis. He was catering to the audience, which, I mean, I feel like he could have said something else, though. What pack is that Mickey from? That is from the Kingdom Hearts Museum art box. Jesus with a Royal 5-pack. And Jesus, would you like to choose a number here out of 5? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, if someone went on stage and was like, "Yep, Sagar is not a man, he looks like a girl," I guess I wouldn't be that offended, but I could see why you would be offended. 3. Yeah, so these are not for sale. They're just being given away. Although I think if you order right now, they might be gone by the time it's up, but Cloud and Larceny. And Prismatic Zeus is going to be a tier 1 with some destined rivals. Get on the From train? Dude, I really would, though. That's the thing. Like, it does sound like something up my alley. I'm sure one of these days I'll be sitting there like, man, what can I watch? And then I'm like, oh yeah, From. And I'll probably start watching at that point. Oh, nice. We do pick up the Kuno. The Kuno. Larkscene. Actually, that kind of makes sense. Larkscene? Yeah, that actually does sound. That makes sense. Sounds like it. Only 2 more episodes are left in the season. Honestly, bro, that would be a good time to start then. Like, when the season's fully done, I just watch the whole thing. That actually might be a good shout. From is annoying to watch? Because, yeah, that's the thing. I don't have MGM or whatever it is. I don't have it. We've got Tom with a 6. Black Bolts. What do you think about 37 packs of Ascendant for my 37th birthday? Steven, what's up, baby? Ascendant's always a good pick, though. Just because Ascendant actually has some decent pull rates. All right, Tuan. Hey! And the Brave form on the freebies. And 6 of the glorious Black Bolts. So is today the day, Steven? Is your birthday today? Minchino. Yeah, if you want to be a masochist, Steven, you go for Prizzy. If you want your birthday to be ruined, open 37 Prizzy packs. I finally found my favorite card being sold, and I bought it. What card is that, Jules? Go lit. Hey, there you go, Tax. 30 gang, man. 30 gang. Okay, so I think I have a bag for you under Tom Antoine in there. I do. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, sweet. I only opened the current era. I feel that though. Yeah, Steven, I feel that though. Tony wants one high roller. Tony, you just squeezed in and got some of the freebies. Nice. We got a Sora. And Donald Duck as a bird. Kind of sick, actually. And Tony, you said number 9, right? Yeah, I think you said 9. Show me the toad. Oh, what am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Low key, that might have been 9 anyways. That was a but I did count to 9. Tony, number 9 is 5 Twilights. The Twilights. It goes on and on and on. I have a new big boy grail I need to get, the Neo Discovery Espeon. Well, Corey, that's a big boy card. I want to master set the entire Mega Evolution era. That would be pretty crazy. I feel like Ascended would be really hard to do. The shiny Ice Cube from Shining Fates. It's a nice card. Tony! Scoop up Cyclone. She move her body like a cyclone. Dude, I wish I had more Neo 4 cards, man. I wish I did, dude. I should have got them. Should have got them a couple years ago when I wanted to. Tony with the Sora. Yeah, dude, it's just nice that you still have them, Julian. That's the thing. It's nice that you still have them. We've got a Ben. He says, hit a note booster box. I'm going to 30 packs and 3 random singles. I don't, is it 30 or is it 36? I'll see. I'll see what it says on the box. Okay, yeah, Ben, it is 36. So yeah, 36, and then I guess the new ones now, they only have 18. Ben, there's only one freebie left. And it was Chip and Dale, dude. Chip and Dale. Damn, we haven't opened up Hidden Hope in a really, really long time. I'm pretty sure the chase in this one is signature Aerith, right? Maybe not. Ugh, I don't even remember anymore. All right, Ben. Full box. Really? It's Sephiroth? Oh shit, bro. This got to be a really nice set then. Bro, honestly, Julian, they were pretty popular. Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts cards were really popular. I think I had at least 4 people come in and ask, hey man, like, where can I buy them from? Who's turning 60? My sanctuary, there's a new land. Bro, my man Spider changes his profile picture like he changes his clothes, bro. New picture every day. Man's got a new picture every day. Is it gonna be bad? I have no idea. I guess a trailer came out. I ain't seen it though. Warrior of Lights. If you're a hater, yo, Yuna. Okay. I feel like no matter what it is, dude, there's always haters. No matter what. Like, Pokemon could drop the best game ever, and people would still hate it. Eden. Clout. And I feel like it goes like that with literally every franchise. Luartha. Full art. Vossler. The writing in Worlds is pretty cringe. I can imagine, dude. What, the chat, right? Yeah, I can imagine. But the newest Pokemon games aren't it, in my opinion. I don't know. I've had people come in the chat and say really good things about Legends ZA. If people say really bad things about it, I don't know. Full art, Yagrosh. Oh yeah, let me actually grab. I'm gonna grab 3 singles for you right now before I forget. 1, 2, and a 3. Almost forgot about the singles button. Angel. Albuquerque. Ranger. Qatar Bashtar. Matt. Bart. You know, we did open up for the first time in forever today. We have some Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering. Oh yeah, that's the other thing that we'll be getting this week too, is the new Magic the Gathering Marvel Superheroes. So we're getting that in too. Apparently I heard that there is no numbered card in this set, but we will be getting it nonetheless. Carbuncle. Ayame. The last Kingdom Hearts game I played was 365. Was it? Wait, was it 358 and a half? Is that what it was? But yeah, the one on the DS, that was like the last Kingdom Hearts game I played. It seems like it might be pretty popular, man. Yeah, the Marvel. Yo, Renoa? Okay. Singles. No chaser on the Singles. Bip. Days has 5 of the 10 worst boss fights in the series, and that's saying something. Dude, I played that game so long ago, I don't even remember what it was like. Hi, what's up, Pickle? Jeremy! 4 of the Rarity Collection. Ever played The Surge? No. The Surge? Nope. I don't think I've even heard about that either. Three Destined. And 3 Ass Heroes. Jeremy! Nah, dude, Roxas was cool. Swords of Revealing Lights. Yeah, Roxas was cool. I like Roxas too. The Rarity Collection. Dragon of the Ice Barrier. Starlight. I've seen the new champion. I have. Yeah. And I'm not I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll try to pick him up. Maybe I'll learn him or something, but he just seems kind of broken. He seems kind of OP. Scrap Chimera. I absolutely just annihilated that pack. He'll be banned every game? Yeah, he probably will be up until they nerf him eventually. Hops Trevenant. Jeremy, we're on to the Destined Rivals. Probopath. I'll take an Entei promo since the other stuff ran out. Jeremy. You know what, Jeremy? I like that. Shoot your shot, brother. I like that. You gotta shoot your shot. You know, Jeremy, I got a couple of these. You can have one of these. I don't know if they have any value, though, but you can have one of these. So this is like a Dragon Ball Z. I don't even know where I got these from. This is like super old now. So some sort of Dragon Ball Z promo like from years ago. The Black Masked Saiyan. That is a super old card. Yeah, for sure. Jeremy, no worries, man. I don't think it... I haven't looked at the price in forever, but at least back in the day, it was not worth much. But it's a cool card. Yo, what up, Salt? Ben M. One white flare. Ass Hero Volume 6, Trouble in Paradise. Ben with the white flare snipe and the Mias. Danny Boy, 15 black and 15 white. Danny Boy. All right, Danny. Let me just double check. Make sure these are 15-15. I think they should be. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, and 15. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, and 15 of both. All righty, Danny boy. There are no Psyducks in this set. So it does make me wonder what we're expecting. Swaddle. Whimsicots. Buffalo. Keldeo. Outside of Die Hard, I am selling my old games to buy the new console for the next Kingdom Hearts game. Swaddle and the Hilda full art. Bro, they gotta bring back Blockbuster, man. Blockbuster was the freaking bee's knees, dude. They gotta bring back Blockbuster. Off to Vegala. Yo, Tony! Have an awesome night, brother. And I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Stoutland. I'm so hyped for the new Spyro. Damn, bro. That takes you back. Spyro, super old school. Master Ball, Basculin. With no other, I belong to you. Full art on the Whimsy. I'll pick Persona 6 over Pokemon, though. Over Pokemon? Zeb Striker. Alright, Corey, surely you don't mean that. Over Pokemon. Corgi, your caps lock is on. What's up, Adam? Stunfisk. Purloin. All right, Danny, some nice IRs out of the white, but Black Bolt will have to carry this for us. Whirlipede. Sagmaster, huh? I'll take that one, Adam. I'll take that nickname. Sagmaster 2000. I can't wait to check out the strip club in GTA 6. Darumaka. They might have a VR plugin for that too, bro. Can you imagine that one? Fennel. Gullet. Actors Guild? Why would I have an Actors Guild? Emolga. Oh, whoa, look at this one. Some of the Pokeballs like missing. You tell us, why do you have an Actors Guild? I don't know, I just found out I had one apparently. I don't even know. It's news to me, man. See any boy? Yo, I love the Pidove. Very nice. There's just something about this card. I like it a lot. Pidove. Hey, what's up, Crystal? How are things going? Darmanitan. Danny boy with the Darumaka on the Pokeball. The Pido's just crap everywhere. Makes sense, bro. That's what birds do, man. That is what the birds do. Zanny boy. Yeah, not quite salt, but Danny, I can still play it if you want me to. What do you think, Danny? You still want a salting? Son, 2 Ascended Heroes. Your call? I would say it wasn't salty enough to where I would normally do a salt for that one, but what do you think, Danny? This is like a team discussion here. What do you think? Was that worthy of the salt? Everybody loves a good salting, which is facts. Yeah, which is pretty much facts. Sansa, now that one was salt. Yep, Sansa, now that one was salt. We got Jeremy D up next.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Jeremy, 2 Destined and an Ascended Heroes. Yeah, bro, maybe maybe I gotta get one of the salt memes, but like a shorter version of it for when it's like a half salt, you know? Ascended Heroes, Jeremy. With the Erica's Vileplume. Honestly, dude, I do gotta look for new memes. Not necessarily to replace anything, but just because we have more space. Maybe just Salt Bay, dude. Honestly, for some reason I can't stand Salt Bay. I don't know exactly what it is about him, but I just don't really like him that much. Eric, 1 Paldean Fates. And I can't really exactly pinpoint what it is that I don't really like much about him, but I just don't. I guess it just be like that sometimes. Paldean Students, 1-pack Snipe Eric. Hey, what up, Kermie? You have a case of OB16? Yeah, we're on the second case. Our second case of it. Ben wants another box of Hidden Hope. Damn, alright, dude, Ben, this is my last box, man. Got an open box? Damn, we don't even have an open box. Wow. Alright. Dude, this is it for Hidden Hope, man. So let me just quickly, Ben, real quick, just make sure it's just sold on the website. We are out of the Hidden Hope. Ben says, uh-oh, wait, what's uh-oh? You still have the box you ordered, but wait, what's uh-oh? You wanted more? He wanted more. Chris Luga got, hey, what up, Ants? Nice, dude. There you go. Probably won't see these again. I've had these for a long time. I don't even know what the price on the boxes are anymore, but probably a good chance they're up. I have no idea though. Does it say on the thing which one it is? No. Sometimes it tells you on the, I thought sometimes it tells you on the pack like what number set it was, but might be on the box. Come on, last box. Can we get a Siggy? It's so crazy that nowadays, like a lot of sets, you just be chasing signatures, huh? A lot of card games got signatures now. Final Fantasy, Union Arena, of course, Weiss, Hololive, Riftbound. So a lot of new TCGs and even old ones. The chase cards nowadays are signatures, which I like. Even like in tops and stuff like that, still signature chases. I be lurking on them. What up, Blue Chew? You be lurking on them. Pokemon Siggies with their feet. Yo, Corey, what's up with you and feet today, huh? What got you going on about the feet? Garuda. Summoner. The 4 leaders have. Our first case, we pulled 2 SPs out of it. Someone was trying to tell me in the chat that it's like random for this set, which I don't know if I fully believe it or not, but yeah, our first case had 2 SPs. So I guess take that for what you will. Cypher on the full arts. According to Reddit, it's random. Ooh, that's interesting. I wonder if it can randomly be 0, though. You know what I mean? Probably can't be 0, though, I'd imagine. Crystal on the full arts. Oh, very nice. Full art Sephi, dude. All right, that's nice. Some cases 0. Really? Oh, wow. Really? Some had 0? Uh-oh. Well, our first one had 2, and the one that we're currently on has already had 1, so. Ben says it's close enough to the Siggy. We want the real thing, Ben. Come on, don't give up. I'm never gonna give you up. Turn around. Full arts. Surila. The elf. The elf. Ranger. Well, I mean, I would say those boxes having a hit in them is probably a bigger chance than not. You know what I mean? Unreleased to make it fun? What do you mean, Blue? Like, making some cases not have a hit? I feel like generally having it be random is always a good idea. Just because then you never can have like a quote-unquote dead box, which I think's really big. Especially for like the longevity of an item. Sealed, that is. Ben Sephiroth on the full art, but no Siggy. One Piece has had a few error cases, and you're talking about older sets, right? Not the new set. Yeah, because what people are trying to say, Cody, is that the brand new set, OP16, apparently the SPs you get are random. We've got a Chi with a 10 Paldean Fates and a Royal 5-pack. Chi, would you like to choose a number here out of 4? Cody says, no, it's not random. 4, 6, 8, 10 Paldean Fates. Hey, Chi, what's up, man? Thanks for what you ordered tonight, Chi. Did you want to choose your own number out of 4 here for the Royal Pack? Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, Blue. So I get it from, like, the ripping standpoint. But I don't know. I mean, I guess the only benefit I'm trying to think of, like, from a ripping standpoint is then you don't have to worry about just getting sold dead boxes. CC, are you Chi, CC? I think so. I think you, it sounds like you might be. Because those are your initials. That makes sense. All right, so number 4 for Chi on the Royal 5-pack. Let's see what tier we got. And White Flare is going to be a tier 1 bet. Chi. All right, Chi, I want to see it, dude. The Bubble Mew. However, we'd also settle for I think I'm speaking for you here, but I think we'd settle for a Charizard as well, right? Bubble Mew or the Charizard. Do what? Dragon Ball Z is gonna go dumb like Pokemon soon. How you feeling about the new set? Cross Force? I think it's called Cross Forces. Paldean Fates. The 1K Bubble Mew? I think you mean the 100K Bubble Mew in a black label, right? Dragon Ball has been already going dumb. That is true. But I think he's trying to say they think it's gonna go even dumber. Palafin. I'm still shocked at what the manga boosters have been doing, man. My God, I am so surprised at that. Shiny Varoom. Vroom, 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 vroom. I mean, a lot of black labels, Dragon Ball. Oh, really? Okay, dude, Blue was actually talking about that earlier. Toad's Cruel. Fido. Gee, come on. Shiny Toros. And the shiny Doduo in the last pack. I had a lot of manga cards and a decent amount of booster boxes. I mean, dude, you remember we were ripping them on stream too, before they kind of went crazy. That was a Chi with the Paldean Fates. And dude, Chi, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. Jeremy, 1 Ascended Heroes Snipe. Jeremy B, 1 more Sniper. The hot dogs. I pulled the Piccolo Super Ult Art from SBO2 in my first 5 packs. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it turns out people really did like all the energy markers and stuff like that. Turns out. Jack with another box of Abyssi. Alrighty, guys, Jack has returned. Just give my man Jack the Dark Ride. Come on, Pokemon. Jack. He's like, please make my pain and suffering come to an end. Come on, baby. Jack, I know you want the Darkrai SIR, but bro, pull a gold. Please pull a gold one, please. Masters isn't a fun opening experience with only one hit in them. Is that true? They only have one hit? I could have sworn Masters was at least 2 in a box. I think nowadays it's like 3. The thing with Masters though, man, is it has the God Rares, which I don't know. I like God Rares. You know? I just pulled the golden Pikachu! Well then, Jack, let's make it happen right now, baby. Come on! Spiritomb. Dragon Ball is great for me because I don't care for them, so there's 0 attachment. You never watched Dragon Ball Z growing up, man? You have 0 nostalgia for DBZ? 0? Fomantis. I'm not really that much into DBZ like as I am now, but dude, as a kid, I used to go crazy for DBZ, man. Go crazy for DBZ. I have every Charizard VMAX. Armarouge. Oh, okay, Jack, we have not got the hit for this box yet. It's making us wait. Full Art Zeraora. Watch Pokemon and Power Rangers. I watched both of those too, but I was always more into Pokemon. Chandelure. Jack.
I have a question. For God. Why?
I used to watch a lot of Digimon. See, you know, that's the thing. I've only ever seen like a couple episodes of Digimon. I never got into Digimon that heavy. Holy TK. 4 boxes of the bunker. All right, we got 1 box. After these 4, we got 1 box left in stock. All right, TK, let's get it. Let's unleash the SIGs. It's so hard to find Masters. 0 chance of finding Fusion World. Bro, that's the thing. Fusion World has definitely become way more popular than Masters, when it used to be the other way around. What's up, good? To answer your question simply, yes. To answer your simple question with a simple answer, the answer is yes. Because a good question like that deserves a good answer. Oh my god, I got a God Pack? Dude, first you said you pulled a gold Pikachu, now you're saying you pulled a God Pack. Suddenly, I'm no longer believing you, man. Suddenly, I no longer believe you. The new Digimon anime is fire? Damn, bro, Digimon is still going? Wow, I thought the thing was done. Run it back? Oh, snappy. Jack got 2 more Abyssi. I mean, at this point, Jack, we have to be due for an SAR at least. I would hope. No spoilers, I'm waiting for Digimon to finish to start it. That's crazy. I already thought it was done. So that is news to me. I basically bought a case. How many SARs do you think you've pulled so far, Jack? Although, I guess the thing with the Japanese cases is they're not like, I mean, I guess even English is not guaranteed a certain number, but there is kind of like a range you get in a case. Sup? Work. Race, what's up, dude? Work. Number dirt. Work. Okay, TK, here we go. SR. Rias. Kicking it at the job site, about to take some lunch. Are you gonna eat a sandwich for lunch? That's my guess. Your lunch is a sandwich. Good guess? Bad guess? I recently got into Pokemon TCG. I need more tips. Yeah, I know how to play, but I'm... Oh my god, dude. Dude, I thought you were about to pull a Siggy Kurami, man. Still a good SR, though. Oh, baby. Tall boxes and... Oh, damn, dude. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, because 12 boxes is a full case worth of boxes, but you're not going to normally get 5 SARs in a case. So I know you haven't got the Darker Eye, but if it's any constellation prize, 5 SARs for 12 boxes is pretty solid. That's almost 50% SAR pull rate. It's pretty good. Taco Bell Steakadilla? Did you get it fresh, or did you just have it and you warmed it up or something? Oh, I feel like using the word fresh and Taco Bell in the same sentence doesn't really work. Kurami. Oh, baby. Cat Neon costume. Neon. Going there in a few, so fresh applies. Yeah, Taco Bell's one of those things where, like, doesn't really have a lot of reheatability, you know? Where are you, Siggy? I'm so picky, so most places have to make stuff special. So you're one of those people. You walk in like, I want brand new fresh fries for my order. Which, low-key, I respect that. I definitely respect that. SR. I'm not a big fan of anime. I think the only thing I accept is Digimon and Pokemon because they have a soft spot in my heart. So you don't like anime at all, huh? Never watched Dragon Ball, no One Piece, no Naruto. None of that? Yeah, I mean, the Gwyn's a good pull, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the second best SAR, like, right after the Darkrai himself. Rumia. Maple Kitchen on the SR. Triple rare. Alrighty, TK. This is do or die. We're on the last box. Not much, but they seem cool and I respect for the people. Like it because I'm not mean. Well, I'm glad to hear you say that, man. People should enjoy what they enjoy. True First Love Chiaka. I don't respect people like the live action One Piece. Bro, the live action's not bad, dude. The live action really isn't even bad. Megium. That Cartoon Network set, dude, I would love that actually. Bro, like Courage the Cowardly Dog. What else is that on there? Was Wizard of Waverly Place? I would like a Cartoon Network set. Codename Kids Next Door. And the SR. I thought it was really good. Thank you, Jake. Hey, listen, I like the live action. Corgi just doesn't like it. What's up, bro? What's up, Yee? I recently watched Attack on Titan for the first time, and it's overhyped. Dude, Attack on Titan was really good, though, man. Like, sure, maybe some people do glaze it, like, way too much, but Attack on Titan was good. Like, that was a really good one. Jack to Abyssai. To Abyssai. Swapping a PC TV with an open one? It wasn't open, the seal had a rip in it. So originally he had one that was like a nice seal, but he said he wanted to open it. So I asked if he would swap it to the one that had a rip in it. And he said he was cool with it. But yeah, it was a PCE TV. He got out of the high roller. The one he pulled was minty. He said he wanted to open it. And because he was going to open it, I said, hey, if you wouldn't mind, I have one with a rip in the seal. Doesn't matter if you're going to open it if there's a rip in it. That way, the next person that pulls one can keep, if they want it sealed, they can have one without a rip. And he was cool with it. So what's wrong with that? What's so wrong with that? I don't get it. Anime one with creatures. so many human titans show up in the group, and they never question if anyone else is a titan. I can't remember exactly how, like, Rainer, Barthold, and Annie get there. But, I don't know, I feel like there definitely was an explanation, I think, as to why it wasn't, like, weird that they were just there. Hey, yo, what it do, Solemn? If you had a god pack, what could you do? If I had a god pack, I would scream. Excadrill. I don't think I'll ever watch One Piece. Full art, zero hora. Well, you know, Spider, I mean, I feel like you would say that, and then you start watching and you really like it. That's what I think. Primarina. Fomantis. Mid-piece? Come on. Come on. Jacob, you don't mean that. I can't wait for... Oh, the one with Hestia, right? That's the one with Hestia? Chandelure. I had a date yesterday with a woman from Ohio, having a second date this Friday. Nice. And are you in Ohio as well? Do you remember where you live? The darkness energy. Ah, delicious in dungeon. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird though, because didn't the guy like turn into skull, like bones at the end? Well, I can't remember if maybe he came back. Maybe he did. Yeah, no, I've seen it. It was on Netflix. I saw the first season. It was pretty good. I feel like the only thing I remember about the ending though was like, was it the main character got eaten by an animal and then like turned into like bones, right? Jack, mayday, 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 come on! The bell. What's up, Shauna fam? Hey, yo, Travis. We got another slow bro. Yeah, this by far will probably be the best IR in the English version of the set for sure. Yo, my man Travis with the 15. Travis, thank you, man. Witch hat is over. Ooh, never heard of that one. Chi-Yu. Jack, someone said you hit the jackpot with all the EXs. We don't just want the EXs. We're looking for the Darkrai. We got a Darkrai, not the right one. We do pick up a Darkrai. Full art Mega Excadrill. And the Delamice. Damn! Bro, Jack, I don't know what's up with the cooked looking Japanese, bro. We made the Gengar so easy. So why is the Darkrai giving us such a pain in the ass? Jack says, I give up. Dude. Jack, I'm sorry I couldn't pull you it, bro. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Okay. Once a Fujimi. Our last box. I loved Tsukai's at the beginning, read the manga after the first season, and was immediately disappointed. Well, that's why you should stay an anime watcher, bro. That is why you should stay an anime-only watcher. Come to the good side. The side where you don't get disappointed. And I would say better. Listen, I like JoJo, but whatever they're doing with Steel Ball Run, they are just not putting out the next episodes, man. I need them to do that. They gotta put out those new episodes, man. I opened the two acrylics. Both look okay at the moment. What do you mean at the moment? You think they're gonna magically get damaged? You open them all the way, right? Like you open up the whole box? Or you just peeked at it? Come on. Sistine. Sly, popular light novel author. TK! Where's the Siggies? Do we have an open box of Fujimi? We don't. That's it. That's all the Fujimi. DK! I have a stupid question. So my supervisor submitted a recommendation package for me to get promoted, and it was sent to an HR specialist and said it was forwarded for approval. Could it be rejected? Pretty sure that does. I'm pretty sure if it got forwarded, that doesn't mean it's accepted. Yeah. Meaning it could still be rejected, I believe. I've been watching Teen Titans Go and turning my brain off, and it's been great. Teen Titans Go! They made Rin too ugly. I'll just have to read it. Yeah, I think we're like completely out of Fujimi at the moment. I do have some more cases en route though. I think Seraph of the End could have been a series that could have gone on to like a 30+ volume. They'll be looking better when I put the booster boxes in them. There you go. Yeah, now I'm glad you've been liking the cases though, Nick. I use them myself and they're really nice. Pink. Very nice. I'm like still on the fence about whether or not I want to pick up the ETB versions, but I'm gonna do the same thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. What I miss? Yo, what up, Bricks? Well, we pulled a lot of hits today, but I'd say the best pull is definitely the Phantasmal Flames Charizard. We also pulled a Psyduck out of Ascended. The Vault broke on Friday night with the Forest Pikachu. What are normal? Normally we stream on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. So those are our normal stream days. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And obviously, I would also say, if you guys if you're in the Discord, you'll always get notified about any of the updates, any new releases, or anytime we're going live. So if you have a Discord account, I say definitely join the Discord server. It's probably the best way to get notifications. Bro, the Vault Breaker's been popping off. Yeah, dude, the Vault Breaker's been popping off. Alrighty, guys, I am going to quickly go use the restroom. The queue is completely open. If anyone else wants to hop in tonight, there is no wait. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. You want Kiwi guards? How much are the Kiwi guard? Those are, I'm assuming those are like a limited one, right? They must be. How much are the Kiwi guards going for? Watch Claymore. It's short and sweet. The manga's pretty good too. 30 to 35. I feel like a lot of the limited edition ones kind of go in that range. So it makes sense. Is My Hero Academia? Man, for me, My Hero, like, I don't know. After All Might, I don't know how far you are, so I don't want to spoil it, but after All Might, kind of, you know, whatever. I feel like it kind of went downhill for me after All Might was gone. Hopefully that wasn't a spoiler for you. Hopefully you've already seen that part. A lot of my limited edition ones I don't want, including a Kiwi. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe I would be interested in some graded guards, I guess. I feel like there just have to be enough room for me to sell them. So I guess it just kind of depends. Graded Guard has been remaking older guards. Everyone collecting. Oh, really? So they've been reprinting the expensive ones? Is that what's happening? Zaki, one Ascended Snipe. Zach didn't calibrate the sniper. Zach, the aim was a little bit off. a teeny weeny little bit off. I think they're coming out with another like retail exclusive one. I think it's called like Purple Glitter, I think. So there is one coming out again pretty soon, and then I actually need to place an order to keep my wholesale account for Greater Guard pretty soon here. Which, yeah. So I gotta figure out which ones I'm gonna order, because I still got a lot of Greater Guards. A character I've really been liking is Denki, because his personality is cool, and I think the anime has comedy, which is pretty nice. It could have been good, but they changed their target audience. Yeah, I stopped watching it at some point. After a while, just like, eh. I've been thinking about the high roller battle premise. I think it would max out at 4 players or just 1v1 heads to head. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, usually in the battles, right, it's kind of like whatever your top pull is from the packs, but yeah, I mean, I suppose you could even just do value of the sealed item itself. Danny boy, 5 and 5. All right, Danny, 5 and 5. On the Siggy, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be willing to really buy Hololive. I usually just kind of stick to buying like the, I guess, quote unquote, mainstream cards. Servine. Yeah, like I said, Race, I mean, I'm cool to see a high roller battle. It just needs to, the rules just kind of, everyone needs to kind of know the rules ahead of time. So everyone kind of knows what to expect and then doesn't fight over, like, who rightfully won or whatever. Meloetta. Pick. Come on, Black Bolt, White Flare. Give us some juice. Give us some juice. Do what? Zoroark Pokeball. The last 3 seasons of My Hero are ironically the best parts of the show. Maybe, maybe I left too early then. Maybe I stopped watching it a little too early. Keldeo. I heard Digimon TCG significantly cheaper. Danny, this time around, definitely needed it.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Danny! Lakaka! I heard Digimon TCG is cheaper than Pokemon. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. I truthfully don't know much about the Digimon TCG, but I want to say I think it is definitely cheaper than Pokemon. I know we're getting Pal World. I didn't order any Pal World. I know it came out, or it is coming out. I didn't order any Pal World, though. Let's see. Are there any articles on Poke Beach? Alright, nothing really new. I heard that Pokemon Worlds, I guess, charges $20K for a table. I don't know if I believed it or not, but yeah, apparently 20K for a table at Pokemon Worlds. It's a nice promo, though. Stipulations are highest value wins, boxes ship sealed, packs are open. In the case of 5 packs, for 5 packs, where each 5 are open, highest pull from each one goes head to head for the stash. I see. So what happens if, let's say there's 4 people, 2 people pull a booster box, and then 2 people pull 5x packs? Then what happens? Yeah, dude, I was seeing some forum post about it. They're like, who the hell's want to pay 20K for a table at Pokemon Worlds? Digimon is harsh. I've only gotten 1 hit in every box I've opened. Pedro wants a Royal 5-pack. Pedro, would you like to choose a number out of 3 here for the Royal 5-pack? Packs are cooked? Yeah, so I guess the question here becomes is, like, so what, do you just look up the market price of both booster boxes and that person wins both boxes and all the packs? Pedro says, let's get it. Pedro, what's up, baby? And if you want, Pedro, I can even grab some more for you to pick from. Want to see some more? Hey, Pedro, I can't complain, man. Pedro, I can't complain. But I have 7 Royal 5-packs here. Do you want to choose a number out of 7 to determine your fate? He wants number 3. Alrighty, Pedro, let's see it, dude. Show me a tier 3. Destined, I like to see that. Stellar, and the Prizzy. That is going to be a tier 1, but we got some nice sets in there. The gold bags are such a good move. What, you didn't like the sandwich bags? What do you mean, Adam? You didn't like the sandwich bags, dude? I thought people loved those things. Raboot! Man, I thought people loved the sandwich bags. I liked them. Okay, maybe not really, but... they gave it a more homemade kind of feel, you know? Gengar Reverse. This Rabu card has no business being so nice. Like, this is such a nice card. That was for the homie Peter. And Peter, brother, thanks for grabbing a Royal Fat Pie tonight, man. Digimon Time Stranger is extremely better than ZA. I'm gonna be honest. So what is Angel Woman? Angel Woman is a monster, right? More games are trash. Changed my mind. It depends which ones you're talking about. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon Ranger, those games are so nice, man. The new ones maybe not as good, but I feel like a lot of the OG ones are really nice. Loved Emerald as well, too. Hit me, baby, one more time. Peter wants another Royal 5. Give this man a tier 3. 2, 4, and a 6. All right, Peter, how we feeling this time? We got a number out of 6. Yep, Bleezy, it sure is. And we got 15 packs left until it's sold out and ready to open. Ah, all right, nice. The classic pick bag number 1. All righty, Peter, let's see it. And the white flare. So bag 1 was a tier 1. So, Bleezy, we opened up a Tournament of Power box last week, and we pulled a signature Beerus out of it. So I am hoping we'll see a back-to-back Siggy on the box breaks. 2 Siggy chunk. Oh, nice, dude. Were you opening them back when they like first ever came out? Watchog. Watchog. Mimikyu. Because, man, that is a really old set. Dedenne. 2 nice IRs there, Peter. Yeah, damn, man. See, like, that's crazy, dude. That was a long time ago now, huh? That's crazy. What up, guys? What's up, Ryan? Digimon All-Star Rumble is a great game. I still have it for my PS3 and even play it now. Oh, hell yeah, dude, Peter. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you hopping in tonight, Peter. Wow, did that set really come out 7 years ago, man? August 2nd, 2019. Wow, it really was 7 years ago. Dude, that's crazy. That's actually absurd. 7-year-old set, and they're only 40 bucks. I wish Pokemon was like that. I wish Pokemon was like that. Oh, man. Alrighty, guys, so we have now passed the 5-hour mark on the stream tonight. If anybody else does want anything tonight, we'll do a quick last call for any last orders for the night, and then we'll probably wrap up pretty soon. We are going to be live again tomorrow, and we should have the brand new GA Bunko in, which actually, to be fair, let's take a look. Because I have no idea what is even in this set. But it's a Bunko set, so I had to get it, obviously. Oh, wow. They're like really, really like bright. pretty nice. These are actually pretty nice. Yo, they got Hestia. 3-star SR? What? They're changing it? Oh, wow. Huh, that is interesting. What is a Cell BV doing? That is in the singles. So those cards there are on the singles. Race 1 Hidden Fates and 1 Pokemon Day box. Race says snipe. I'll be back working again soon. Sorry, I've been working 14-hour shifts the past couple months, but I need to get me back into the groove. Well, dude, Alan, bro, take your time, man. I'll be here, hopefully forever. Hopefully forever. Well, hey, Goofy, it was nice meeting you, brother. Yeah, man, feel free to come back around whenever you want. We're live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Give me your Clovers. Okay, Race. Show me something juicy. When is Series 2? I think Friday, I think? Maybe Thursday, Friday, something like that. But yeah, definitely later this week. We'll have them later this week. Hidden Gates. Come on, show me a full art. And the Raichu. Raichu. Excellent. Why'd you say it like that, Corgi? What? I'm now got me curious. What do you mean, excellent? What up, it's we're on last call. So we've got like 2 or 3 people in the queue, so we're on last call. If you want to hop in, feel free, but we're gonna wrap up as soon as we catch up with the queue. Matthew! For time of battle. Alrighty, Matt, show me some juice. Show me a manga. Show me an SP. I wouldn't mind seeing a Nico Robin right now. Borsalino. Matt, I wish I had some Kingdom Heart cards left, but I don't. Vista. For Tyler L, right? Yamato. Because if so, Tyler, I got you, brother. Thanks so much for your tonight, man. I'm facing a predicament. Sell the Series 2 boxes or rip them and sell the singles. Well, I mean, you could try to do both. You know, like buy some more on the market type of thing. Damn, 4 ace boxes. Ace and Nico SPs, as well as the event manga from OP16. Should have recorded. Also got all the old art leaders. Just say, open a few Damn! Wait, did you get any mangas? Can't have any mangas? Yeah, the Zah. Yeah, however people are supposed to say that. Zah. Killicum. 4 of the Ace slab boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on the table cam. If you want to choose 4 numbers. I don't want the mangas from the set. Oh, really? So, what is your big chase, the Nico Robin? I can only imagine Nico Robin's the main chase then for you. What are the numbers? I thought about the rest. Oh yeah, no, Cam, we just got in a fresh batch of the 200s. So we should have had like 40 something in stock. Are they out of stock? Oh yeah, no, Cam, we still have 30 more of these. Okay, sweet, so just the first 4, okay. We sold out of the 500s, but yeah, we just got in a fresh batch of the 200s. All right, Killicam, 4 of the Ace Elite Tier Slab boxes. Yeah, I don't know, Cam, I don't know why. I just checked it. It says we have 30 available still, so I don't know. But yeah, we definitely still got more. We just got a restock of this in on Friday. Yo, Julian, have an awesome night. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Thanks also for all the combos, Jewel. Jewel. Yo, Gemmin 10 on the McDonald's Sprigatito. Spriggy. Funny, I wanted to buy 30. Cam, you're joking. Cam, you are funny, Cam. We got Pupitar, Gemmin 10 from the triple whammy tin. The triple whammy. But yeah, I did order some more of the 500s, so we'll have those back again and pretty soon. Yo, what is this? 1998? Amada Kingler Hollow? I don't think I've ever seen these before. It's from 1998. Oh my god. Damn, bro, that's really old. 1998? The rare is gonna be Anamoris in the Gemmin 10. Anamoris. I'm gonna need to restock them again soon, for sure. Yeah, I think most people do like the 500 ones a lot more. But the way I kind of go about it is I just order, you know, like 50, and then whenever they sell out, I'll order more. I feel like I've heard of Amada before, but I don't know if I've ever seen one. Ooh, okay, nice. Meloetta from the Mega Diancie Battle Deck. Pretty nice. I hate that Pokemon so much. Anamoris. Blitzel from Paradox Rift. Blitzel. Full art Mega Heracross. Heracross. I mean, I could see why she doesn't like Enamorous. Like, I could see why. Shiny Drampa from Hidden Fates. Drampa the Grandpa in a 10. And the rare is going to be Snorlax from the 151 Elite Trainer boxes. Snorlax. Alrighty, Cam. Next box. Old label, CGC. Yo, we got the Tripping Out Paris. High as a Kite on the first edition. Old label. There is something nice about the blue label, though, man. There really is. Kufan, Baby Shiny from Shining Fates. Kufan. Flygon from Inferno X. But Umbee from Evo Skies and Mewtwo SAR from Ascended and very... Damn, bro, you hit a PSA 10 Moonbreon? Coughing. From... Okay, that's interesting. It's a 9 from XY Evolutions. And the rare is going to be a 10 on the Rainbow Butterfree. I have a blue label Vapey from Jungle that looks really clean. You know, that's the thing, right? Some cards, blue looks really nice. I guess some cards, even the black label looks a lot nicer on too, I guess. Alrighty, Cam. Box number 4. Kangaskong from Destined Rivals. I think I still have like a perfect 10 somewhere too. In the... Yo, no limit. Gyarados and Squirtle. No limit. It's off the heezy. Oh yeah, Ben, this is Cam we're talking about, bro. Cam always has exciting orders, dude. Chatot, Geminten IR. I cracked it at 10, and PSA didn't steal it, bro. Yeah, that's actually the more surprising part. In my days, Cam, I've cracked and resubmitted cards and gotten 10s many times. Nice. Growlithe in the 10 from Crimson Haze. And the last rare is a Perrin SIR from Twilight Masquerade. It's cool that they actually gave both of them in the same box. That's pretty cool. Because obviously, if you guys don't know, they do connect, right? It's like that. Those are matching. Yep, they do match. They do match. That was a killer Cam. Always with the exciting one. 4 of the ace boxes. I mean, dude, IRs have been doing really well. So it's always nice when you get a nice 10 on an IR. Especially like a nice IR. You know what I mean? Tyler. 20 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 for a total of 20 Ascended Heroes. All right, Tyler, you ready to do this thing? Are you ready to unleash the juice? For alligator. The chat thought is dope, positioned in music of how it sounds. Chat thought. I hope my sub comes back in a 10. Daddy needs a base set box. M.A. Mega Scrafty. Thanks, Dog. Of course. Brother Cam, thank you, man. As always, Cam, thank you, bro. I appreciate you, Cam. Slurpuff. Sagar loves the vaults. I think it's cool. Yeah, I think it's cool. Carbink and Pincurchin for the double hit. I need to grab more sleeves. Mega Maginium. Drip packs yourself or just collect singles? I just rip Yu-Gi-Oh! Whenever I rip packs, I rip Yu-Gi-Oh! Believe it or not. Boss's orders. I think there's 15 packs left. 15, 14 packs left, Jake, I think, till it's sold out. Oh my God, Tyler! Tyler! What do we got, baby? Tyler! Show me a Gengar, man. Oh! Mega Scrafty. S-I-R. Nice. Do you like coughing? Not particularly like a big fan of coughing. He's alright though. The card being Ascended's cool. I like the gems. I like all the gems in the background at least. Dude, that one, I'm like worried about it though, bro. Cause like apparently it's gonna be like a mostly retail release. No booster box, I think, from what I was reading. And I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Like never really like goes crazy, but I don't know, numbered cards might do it. Yeah, the full arts didn't make Yu-Gi-Oh! Go super dumb, crazy expensive, but numbered cards might. Yeah. The Dunsparce. Yeah, but today, that's not fair, bro. All of the secrets in Cosmic are pretty nice. Tyler, that was pretty good, man. M.A. Scrafty 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 hits out of 20 packs, bro. We killed it. We absolutely killed it there. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Tyler, for sure, man. Yeah, we don't end until we're done with all the orders. So feel free to hop in as much as you like. Oh, Ben is dancing with the devil. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ben's Toxic X. 3 Final Fantasy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Konami's desperate to get Yu-Gi-Oh! On in this TCG boom. They've been trying. They've definitely been trying. We just opened it today. So yeah, Slabby just ordered 1 pack tonight, so the box is brand new. Freshly cracked today, Ben. Lightning, I like that card. It's only a rare, though. We're after the mythics. Bro, no mythic in that pack? Uh-oh, Ben! Sigh. I like Psyduck. Well, the problem with me ripping a base set pack is that those packs back there are unweighed. If I was to open one and let's say pull like a Charizard, a Blastoise, or a Venusaur, I don't think I'd ever hear the end of it for taking it out of the box. Mythic. Oh, and another Mythic. We got Titus. A 3rd Mythic Tifa. And Aerith on the rare. Wow, 3 Mythics in that pack, Ben. Makes up a little bit for that first one, not having a single one. Only the Choco are the Surges not doing well from this set? I hate Konami slot games. Cecile. Rare. Dancer's Chakrams. Wow, dude, that's another pack with no mythic, bro. Holy buckets. It's been a while since we opened like a full box of Final Fantasy, but I feel like, I don't know, was it really that common to have packs without a single mythic? But I also feel like we didn't really see many packs with 3 mythics either. So that's kind of weird. Oh, what am I doing? Ben trying to dance with the chocobos. I feel like last time I looked at the chocobo tracker, there was like 40-something chocobos. I think it was 40-something, right? That have been pulled, or I mean, there's probably some that have been pulled that aren't on the tracker though. You also got to account for that. Tyler, 20 more packs. All right, Tyler, can we get the back-to-back SARs? 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20 total Ascended Hero. You ever dance with a chocobo in the pale moonlight? Bro, I do that every weekend. I do that every weekend. Mariah, is that a part of the game, or just say that posted? Dancing in the moonlight. Miss Drevius. I don't have as much from Cosmic left, but I do still have the full art and the secrets with the trainers and the Pokemon. I think that's set now. It's like, I know back in the day it was Arceus Dialga Palkia was like the best card, but now it might be Sol Galeo Lunala Ulthart, I think. Joker quote, I say that to all my prey. Did you see that they're coming out with a new Supergirl movie? I saw the trailer. It looked pretty decent, actually. Oddish, oddish. The hot dogs! Totodile. Tyler, I want to see another SIR. Come on. Bring us home, baby. Show me the surf. Voltorb. Charmeleon. Bro, imagine, like, getting to a Pokemon battle, all your Pokemon are just Electrode, and every single turn you just use self-destruct. You would end up losing, though, right? I don't know. Can you use, like, a Focus Sash or something and stay 1 health even if you use self-destruct? That'd be an interesting strategy. Two-pack 1v1 battle, let's do it! You're missing 2 pivotal people, Ants and Steph. '89 Batman movie, Joker says ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? I don't know, you just made me think of it. I get high and free association pop culture references. That does seem like a Joker thing to say, though, to be honest. I think Cam picked up on it, though. I think Cam knew that was a Joker quote. I hope there's at least 1 Ogerpon pull tonight. Tyler! Tyler, I didn't get you an SIR that time, man. Two, 4, 6, only 8 hits that time around, so a little bit below 50%. Hey, dude, the Chinese stuff's taking off, though, bro. Don't disrespect the Chinese boxes. They've been taking off. Also, I'm cautiously optimistic about Supergirl. I love the comic. It's based on to bits. Yeah, I just like it. I saw the trailer. Crypto like got hurt, and then yeah, then she was just like, "I'm gonna kick some ass for my dog." Unless you pull a graveyard, yeah. Unless you pull any of the bad ones, yeah, for sure. But I guess that's how it always goes. It's good unless you pull one of the bad ones, right? Always. Always. So, Tyler was last up in the queue. If anybody else wants anything else tonight, let me know. If not, we'll wrap it up and be live again tomorrow. Hey, yo, Sin, what's up? What's up, Sin? I'd rather pull nothing? Come on, bro. You'd rather have a graveyard than nothing. I think. I think. Do you have waifu cards? We do have Weiss. Yep, we do have Weiss. I got a blunt rolled. About to get stony baloney. The pull's been good, man. We got I would say the best pull tonight for sure was probably the Phantasmal Charizard. Phantasmal, that's my SIR. So that was pretty nice. I got that really early on today, too. Do you have Matter Daddy cards? Come on, Spider, bro. You got me once. You think I'm gonna fall for it again, dude? Come on, man. What do you think this is? What do you think this is, dude? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cam is throwing his hat into the ring for the Final Fantasy. All right, Cam. Choco. Choco. It's like that one Sponge episode. Chocolate. I need chocolate. New found adventure. We got a mythic on the summon. Espers to magic sites. Cecile the Dark Knight. Ash, Princess of Dalmasca. Do you like this card, Cam? It looks to be like a bunny, Cam. I don't know if that would be up your alley. Looks like a bunny. Where this? Yeah, I don't think we pulled a Surge yet. I haven't pulled a single Surge yet. Which must mean it must be coming. The Water Crystal. Lucas Stadium. Kuja. Kefka. Mountain. Zidane. Not a Surge on Zidane. Phantom Train. Getting litty titty. There you go. Sin, do you know what Fronto Leaf is? All right, Cam, third pack. We need a freaking Surge. Ooh, Mythic Dark Confidant. That used to be, I don't know, I haven't checked the prices in a while. That used to be a really big hit. Sword. Ooh, Terra Mythic Borderless. Not a Surge, but still a very good pull. Jill. Island. I do never try. Oh, really? Dude, back in college, that was like all I ever wanted to use. Back in the day. Back in the day when I was a fun young lad. Cam, was that 2 or 3 packs? Did I only open 2? I think I only grabbed 2. Right? Hopefully I didn't just throw a pack in the trash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ben bought 3. You bought 3. And Slive bought 1. Yeah, so that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did I do with the pack? We should have 5 left. Oh shit! Anyone see? Did I throw a full pack in the garbage? Uh-oh. Or did we open 3 and I'm just crazy? I think it was 3. Yeah, let me just double check, Cam. I don't want to short you at packs. Let me just double check on the VOD here. Okay, it was 3. So now what the, Yeah, I see 3 in the stack for sure. Also, like I said, I just didn't put the land on the front. So there's the first one. There's the second one. Okay, so we did open 3. Okay. So I want to make sure I didn't want to skimp my boy Cam on a pack there. Had to just double check. You're good, Cam. You're good, bro. I double checked, Cam. Don't worry. Everything's good. Just wanted to make sure you weren't getting skimped a pack is all. But everything worked out. It all turned out to be legitimate. It all turned out to be exactly as we thought. Too many. Dude, you know what's funny is I didn't even drink any Angry Orchard today. I made a coffee and now it's super watered down and I've just been drinking coffee. Maybe that's what's missing. Maybe I needed an Angry Orchard. Aaron, 8 ascending. And 2 of the new One Piece. Well, I mean, I used creamer and it had ice in it, and I made it at the start of the stream, so like 5.5 hours ago, so all the water melted and all the ice melted and stuff, so it definitely is not that good anymore. When I first brewed it though, it was pretty good, man. When I first brewed that joint, it was pretty good. Now, yeah, dude, for sure, man. Like, listen, I don't drink my coffee just black. I'll tell you that much. I put sugar in it, put creamer in it. I even bought cold foam. So I even put some cold foam on there too. I'm like a Starbucks barista at this point, bro. I could get a job there, easy peasy. Aaron, nothing on the One Piece. So we need the Ascended to pull through for us. Get this man a cider stat. I could use one. I really could. What else do people put creamer in besides coffee? Is there another use for it? I wanted to taste bitter and the emotions of life? Yeah, hell no. They put creamer in tea? Okay. That makes... Oh, SIR! Aaron! Oh, Iono's belly bolts. Very nice. Sarah likes his coffee like likes his women with cream pie. I got you, Cam. Hit him on top. I'm a 2 teaspoon cane sugar, strong brew espresso, and French vanilla, non-dairy. Bro, non-dairy. I thought I said non-dairy, bruh. Aaron, very nice pulls there. According to Old Fastest Floss's Days, apparently you put creamer in any and all sodas. That's kind of news to me. Creamer and soda. That's the Japanese box. Not old people are lucky enough to be happy. Yeah, no, I hear you on that. Yeah, I hear you on that, but that is really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. All right, Ben, 2 more. We're looking for the Surges and the Chocos. But, like, we got to see some Surges. Aerith. Reaper's Scythe. So how are we feeling about the Marvel set? Are we excited for the Marvel set, or what's up with that? Dude, I just wish it was a Surge, though, bro. Where are the Surges? I just started going back to gym and seeing how ripped you were. Wow, really, Rich? We're gonna do that, huh? We're gonna shame like that, huh, Rich? That's crazy. I thought we were boys, man. Oh my god, is Surge Vanille, dude? Come on, brother. First Surge, and it's a freaking Vanille. Okay, well, at least we got a Surge finally, but oh my god. Yeah, bro, yet Vanille and Zidane get and Prompto, like, oh my god, bro, those are the worst ones. Random but thought. Bought the Enchanted Winnie the Pooh for $50. Now it's $1,600 raw. I heard he was going through a pump, but bro, $50 to $1,600 is insane. Do you have Pokemon bed sheets? I do not. No, I do not. But maybe I'll buy some for my kids eventually. TK! I don't know, bro. You think it's time to get back into Lorcana? I had Lorcana around the time, Yamato. I had Lorcana around the time of, like, Into the Inklings, and, what else? What other sets at the time? No, I don't have kids, but, like, I'm saying, like, in the future, if I have kids type of thing, you know? No, I don't currently have any kids. Except for all of you guys here in the chat right now. I can't find Lorcana in the wild anymore. It's getting scooped up. Jeez. Aaron, 5. PS 10 Enchanted Pooh Bear? Like, see, that's... I don't know, man. I guess the thing is like, if that happened in Pokemon, I'm like, oh, that makes sense. But if it happens in Lorcana, suddenly I'm like, huh? That doesn't make any sense. But I mean, I guess it is what it is, right? All right, Aaron. Aaron Yeager. Kobe. Whitebeard. I gotta look up these new sets, bro. I gotta see what they're going for, man. I'm curious now. Vista. Sup, go? What up, Juggy? How's the day been going, Juggy? Ooh, sorry about that. Couldn't mute the mic quite in time. Let's see. How is Lurkana looking? See if I can find anything over here. Attack of the Vine? Bless you, thanks, Sen. Alright, that's next month. So, we're probably looking at Wild Unknown. $250 a box? It's going good. I have the week off while the girlfriend's in Australia. Wait, so that means you got a whole week off, like for real, for real. Really? Out of a $250 box? What is the pull rate like on this? How much is into the Inkling? Let's see. Has that box gone up? No, see, like, that is still dirt cheap. Like, that used to be the price, like, a year ago. Yeah, bro, like, that literally is what the price was back when I had it. Like, this set hasn't moved at all. Interesting. Very, very interesting. TK got 6 more. Yo, what up, my diddlers? Who you calling a diddler, eh? Yeah, does anybody know what is the pull rate for an iconic? I'm assuming it's multiple cases, right? For an iconic, probably. Boa Hancock. Oh, okay, nice. We got a gold Dawn card there. I mean, I looked at Cross Spirit or Cross Force, I don't know what it's called. I feel like the set list didn't look as strong. When I looked, at least. Luffy! What, Impel Down, I think? Yeah, Impel Down. I pulled the enchanted Frozone. Freaking Frozone, dude. Is Frozone a popular character? I don't know. He never would have struck me as a very popular character. You never know. Maybe he is. One every 10 to 16 cases? Alright, yeah, no shit, it's 5K, bro. That's insane. And if they're $2.50 a box, I think there's 4 boxes in a case, I think. Maybe 6. Maybe it is 6. Tyler! I need to get a new box for you. Yeah, see, I looked at Wiles. I didn't look at Fable, but I'm kind of curious about that one too. 4 and 6. Because I know Fable has the Mickey in it, right? Yeah, Fable has the Mickey. 3 high rollers. Samuel Jackson. Oh, okay, shit. I never knew that, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tyler. Perfect order booster box. Chaos Rising bundle. And, ooh, nice hits. Very nice hits. Alright, so Tyler, let me know how you're feeling about these. Abyss Eye box, Perfect Order box, and a Chaos Rising booster bundle. Stupid Capri Sun leaked onto your penny sleeves? I picked up a case at 110 a box at opening. Pull rates seem to be at 1 enchanted per case. Maybe an iconic kind of like pulling SIR and hyper rare. I see. I see. All right, so I guess I mean, yeah, it's kind of like a gold maybe. Although it's probably like a manga. I don't know. I think of even a One Piece manga might be not as many cases actually. Okay, Abyss Eye, sealed. So we actually got 6 Chaos Rising from a booster box and 6 from a bundle. And let's see which one does better. So this is the booster bundle. Cobalion. I say Cobalion, but maybe it could be pronounced Cobalion. Ever thought about that? Cobalion or is it Cobalion? I don't know. Who's to say? I kind of be a manga tier. Dude, I feel like a One Piece manga is probably like, what, 5 cases maybe? If I had to just throw out a random guess. So like every 10 to 16 is crazy. That might be like 2 to 3x times the pull rate of a manga maybe. I don't know the real pull rate of manga though. I just gotta make that number up. Full art Greninja. Oh, nice. So 3 hits out of the bundle there. Oh, drag algae out of the booster box packs, dude. All right, well, I will say booster box definitely won this time around. I mean, shit, Cam, I'm down to try it out. Last time I had Lorcana, it didn't do very well. But it was those kind of sets like Into the Inklands. So I guess if the iconics are really where it's at, then the new sets might be the move. But $2.50 a box, whatever the hell it was, I feel like that's kind of rough because there's only 24 packs in a box, right? Is the only way... I mean, dude. Seems so. It seems so, dude. Which is kind of crazy when you really think about it. Really is crazy when you think about it. I mean, I'm kind of surprised, like, given how good the battle's been going. I mean, you know, we won't talk about the Greninjas, but assuming, you know, the battles have been doing pretty good. Like, our pulls from the battles have been very superb. Which is crazy, because superb kind of sounds like it would be a negative word, not a good word. You should get the next WWE set. It's going to be a 90s one. You should know most of them. Oh, hell yeah, bro. What is it called? Seven SIRs out of 9 bundles, dude? Like, you see, that's crazy. It's the first pronunciation. I definitely think it's Cobalion, but who knows, bro? It could be Cobalion. The last battle's crazy, too fun. Yeah, dude. I mean, I just never thought I'd see the day, dude. 2 golds in 1 case is freaking redonkulous. Like, that was nuts. And the real crazy part about all of it is, Gabe literally doesn't, I don't think he collects Pokemon. So I don't know what the hell he's planning to do with all the loot on the way to his house right now, but I think he just collects Dragon Ball. But hey, man, a win's a win. A win is a win. It always kind of be like that, right? Like, the people that, I mean, he definitely wanted it, obviously. He was happy to see he won. But I feel like it's always like that. The people that want it the least just kind of, by happenstance, come across it, you know? It's like everybody wants a gold Greninja. The guy that probably didn't care 2 shits about it. Oh, I got it? Cool. Yo, bro, I'm a Pokemon fan. Nice, man, nice. I do like to hear that. I like to see we got Pokemon fans in the chat. I don't want the Fault Breaker. Talonflame. Man, are we at 5 IRs? I feel like we got a lot of IRs here. Bro, Cam is just a demon, bro. Like, as soon as I saw his short with all the Phantasmal Zards, I was like, oh my god. It's called Topps Decade. Is it, like, do the WWE stuff, like, do good over time as far as sealed product go, or do they just kind of crash? How was your weekend? What's up, Bima? It was good. It was really good, actually. Shipped a bunch of stuff, and then I kind of chilled a little bit. Yeah, man, that's the thing with booster boxes nowadays. It's like, you know, if you can rip packs from, like, collection boxes or tins or whatever, like, those, sometimes that is just kind of the play, man. Oh, okay, I see. Like, how much do you think one of those boxes costs? If it's cheap, then maybe I'll YOLO it, but if it's, like, an expensive box, then I'll probably not do it. Be too much risk. Although I would probably enjoy opening it. Bro, Cam. $33 cases? That is crazy. I didn't know it was that much. Although now it explains why you had so many. Now it's starting to make sense. But listen, why are we talking about the Charizards, bro? The real question is how many low punnies did you end up having? F the Charizard, how many low punnies? Full art Meowth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 IRs out of the box. Word, yeah, Tyler. I mean, tomorrow might be a nice day to start one too. F it. It would be sweet to see another case, because that was epic. The thing is, though, is when the battles get really big, that just means, especially like a full sealed case, that just means like we are pretty much guaranteed to get a couple of big hits. And whenever we get a couple of big hits, that means someone is going to be really happy to win a couple big hits, and someone's going to be sad that they lost their big hit. Or kind of big hit, you know, depends what it is. Start the battles on Monday and have it set for Friday. That's interesting. That is an interesting concept, actually. You think there's any salt and a booster of your Silver Tempest? I mean, Silver Tempest is nice. I mean, you know, it's got the ult arts, obviously. The Rayquaza has been doing really good recently, too. So Silver Tempest is pretty nice. I think Astral Radiance is super slept on, though. Like, Astral Radiance is nice. Honestly, the other thing that I was thinking about cardboard that I think just makes more sense is to just not cap it at 1 per person. Because if we didn't cap it at 1 per person, then filling up that case that one night would have been so easy. Because we do 1 per person, we need 36 unique individuals that want to play. And the real truth of the matter is that, you know, even if you have 1 spot and somebody else has 10 spots, your odds don't change at all. But I do think that there is, I don't know, I guess people just would feel upset if somebody bought like 10 spots and beat them. Like, oh, of course they beat me. But like, you know, your odds are still the same, 1 and whatever. And too many motors. Yeah. A Rotom. Oh, Mythic Zidane ban. Vincent. Lightning Mythic. Tifa Lockhart. So this is the rest of the Final Fantasy box. Yeah, I mean, next time we do a battle, maybe I'll throw that out there. Like, maybe there will be a cap, but, like, it's just not 1, you know? Like, maybe you could buy, I don't know, 2 or 3 spots at max or something like that. Instead of just only 1. Rare Vincent. Battle at the Big Bridge. Coin of Fates. Pronto. Yeah, Hema, we're prepping for tomorrow night stream. For what kind of battle we can do tomorrow. Bro, we got one freaking surge so far, dude. Oh, we got a surge. And it is Noctis on the rare surge. Come on, one more. One more. It's been a long time since we ripped a box of Final Fantasy. I remember how many surges we kind of got on average. Mythic. Vanilla. 2 mythics out of the whole box. What was the name of that Ahem card? Oh, dude, I actually have no idea what that one's called. I think, is it really 2? Okay, I feel like sometimes you might have got 3 though, no? So, Noctis, Rare Surge, and then we also got a Vanilla Surge. Yeah, I mean, the main chase really is just the Chocobo. I think I literally just have one box of Final Fantasy left, too, and then I'm out of stock again. Oh, let me double check. I think I have one more box. Actually, I don't think I have any boxes at all. I just have Japanese, I think. Are we out of Final Fantasy? I thought I had 2 boxes. Maybe I was mixing it up with the Japanese one. Oh, no, I do. I do. Yep, I got one more. I don't know, maybe I should buy some more, though, just in case. Cloud Eminem meme? I think the Final Fantasy set is evergreen, and that's kind of what I'm thinking as well, too. Like, I just feel like that set's just gonna always be a pretty popular set. Especially if a Chocobo still exists. Okay, yeah, Ema, I'll see you tomorrow then, Ema. Yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow, too. Alrighty, guys. Any last minute questions, comments, concerns? If not, I think I'm ready to get some grub. But yeah, I guess tomorrow, I don't know, maybe I'll even make it its own item. So tomorrow, maybe I'll make an item for the 6 Chaos Rising battle. For those that are still here chilling, what do you guys think about that? Taking away the 1 spot cap for the battles. It's like low key, I feel like that's probably a decent idea. I don't mind. Yeah, I can't really remember why I put a cap on it. I think I just arbitrarily put a cap on it so that way people didn't feel like they're just getting like ganged up by somebody. You know what I mean? But truth be told, it's the same exact odds. So, like even, you know what I mean? So, as a non-battler, it's great. You battle before sometimes, on occasion. On slight occasions. Alrighty, so guys, thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We will be live again tomorrow night. If you're ready to contact me, reach out to me, or send me a message, my Instagram, Discord, and email are all down below in the description. I am fairly easy to reach. I will see you guys all again tomorrow night, and until then, stay awesome. I feel like the no limit makes it a little weird, but making it like a limit of 4 or 6 buy-ins splits the difference. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like maybe not just unlimited, but like, all right, you can get like 2 spots, 3 spots max, something like that maybe. But I'll think more about it. So have a great rest of your guys' nights. I'll catch you guys all again tomorrow. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. And so everybody, peace out.